Hey, everybody. You guys ready? All right now. How you guys doing? It's part 8 of Tales from the Iron Ridge. Woo! I just started my recording. Yeah. So, I don't know what's going on today. What I do know is that apparently we're getting excited for today. I don't know if what we're doing. I don't know what battles we're doing. What? I'm completely in the shadows about it. Hi, Autumn. But I was completely in the shadows about it. All I know is that there's something going on with my character and his love interest in the beginning. I said love interest. Yes, you'll understand. You'll understand soon enough. But for the people on, dang it, Goose, it hasn't even been 2 minutes. I can't swear yet. You're already in here saying bagel. I cannot guarantee violence. I cannot guarantee bloodshed, any of that. Much like anything else. That is completely up to Tora and where she takes the story. What I can guarantee is that things happen. Will happen. Do I know what things? No. But they're gonna happen anyway. I'm gonna undeafen, see how everyone else is going, yada yada. And yeah.
Alright.
Hey Goose.
I mentioned this. Yes.
First thing you said in my chat was bagel. Fucking love it.
Yeah. Tradition, an accident.
Yeah, if you notice, I've also been.
The first thing in my chat was bagel emotes.
No, Goose literally just comes into the chat and says bagel, and then Train says the same thing not long after.
Of course. I did the same to A, and I did the same to Pan, and Goose himself.
Aha, I did it to myself too.
Goose started it, then I was just following Goose on saying bagel.
Yeah, you guys did that at mine too.
Yes.
I just looked at my chat, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Who's talking? Bagel, bagel. Neat. I know those people.
Bagel.
Bagel, bagel. All right, yeah, I know who they are now.
Also, congrats on first, Monkey.
Goose.
I bagel.
Blaze! I bagel to differ. Why?
I just turned Train up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Train, say something to see if chat can hear you better now.
No.
Okay. Was that better?
It's like people always say, bagels are just, not people, but just me. Bagels are just sugarless donuts.
Thank you, Blazy. I appreciate you.
Please, I hope
You're
you
also
know
love
I
pepper.
put that in quotes. It had to be quoted.
What did?
I love bagels.
What do you think?
Well, what I just said, bagels are sugarless donuts?
No, what Blazy
Oh.
said. Why didn't you guys just Blazy directly?
Oh.
Love you too, Monkey.
Hey Blaze, you know that quote you didn't say? Yeah, I'm quoting that.
You hear the quote that you
One
only
person
typed
followed
out in
us around
chat?
for many rounds and kept getting me. Oh, that sounds like a dick move, Blazy.
What game was Blaze playing?
Farlight 84.
Light.
Mm.
Ooh, I need to move
Ah,
my keyboard
headpads.
so that I can
Wait,
do
why aren't
dice
headpads working?
rolls. Alright, we're gonna swap music now, fam. To our well, we're gonna listen to we're gonna listen to a fantasy playlist and maybe swap to house if things get upbeat.
I might switch to the Undertale lo-fi.
I need to find whatever music I was trying to
I love the Undertale lo-fi playlist I have. Because it's not just Undertale, it's also Deltarune.
Alakazam.
Alakazam, I'm sending you off this mortal plane.
Yeah, okay.
That's
the
Luck's
heck's
favorite spell.
All right,
Okay.
let me get the dice ready. I'm set up. I'm set
I've got my dice.
I got my
Ready
dice.
to goof and go.
I had to put one of my d20s in timeout the other day.
I've only got one d20, so if it's bad to me, it's bad to me.
No,
I have
Goose.
a bag. if you
Goose,
need
I
a
had to
few.
put one of my d20s in timeout the other day. 3 nat 1s in a row.
Yeah, timeout for sure.
Wow.
But then the very next roll, I roll a nat 20 and just insta-kill a giant spider. Like, I sliced a giant spider in half in the campaign of those. Part of.
Your 3 nat 1s is a 1 in a 8,000 chance. Lucky you.
I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky.
You're getting those like 3 lows and then that high in that order. That was a 1 in 160,000
Hey,
chance.
Goose.
Yo.
Do I need to try to go hit lottery? With that luck, should I go try hitting the lottery?
You win the lottery so hard you lost money.
Oh my god.
I would be the kind of person to
Tora,
just
step away.
donate it all.
Kinda just waiting for us to start.
Okay, I'm waiting for us to start too.
Same
Enough
here.
goofing and gaffing. Let's goof and gaff.
I'm already on chatting. I'm in the tabletop screen.
Yep.
Alright, are we good to go?
See.
Hey.
I'm a little
Aye, aye.
broken right now.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
My firebot thing isn't showing up.
That's strange.
Oh no.
Like the overlay.
Oh, we get to recap the horror episode. Yay.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Alright, Pandy still need some time to figure out what's going on? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, sorry.
No
There we
worries.
go. I think we got it.
Okay. Last time on Tora's tabletop.
May I have a moment, please?
Not yet.
Conveniently, I've
we
got a
go.
dog to take care of. B.O.B.
Oh my god.
How
Well,
convenient.
Tor, you can still
Yeah.
say the
Keep going.
Yada yada yada. Things got a little spooky when the party was asked to investigate a mysterious facility around the town of Underton, of which they are currently stationed for safety magoos. Running into a familiar face, investigation starts off well enough until shit starts getting creepy. These creatures started popping out of the woodworks. Creepy little things. Little friend-shaped magoos. Really powerful, but weirdly easily taken care of. Bada bing, bada boom. Backup shows up, and the party is left reeling from the experience. Did I miss anything?
nope.
All right.
Spirit almost stone. He turned himself into stone.
I think they were just exhausted.
Yeah.
They used up all their energy.
Yeah.
All right. Now, let's cut back to the safe house where... Who wants to start us off?
I will. Lightning is outside currently cleaning the tears off of her top while maintaining a general lookout for possible threats.
How do you clean tears off of...
It's because this is the first time she's shed tears in years. Hundreds of years, and she doesn't want the others to know that she's been crying.
Okay.
The court just opens the door, starts to walk outside. Lightning, are you out here?
Silence.
As the lightning. He just walks out and turns over to where Lightning is. There you are.
Hmm?
I'm gonna make a quick cut to Karai because I know Ray had plans.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh, yeah. So, after sleeping for a little while, like a couple hours, Karai got back up and felt a little better and took a shower to get all the brains and viscera out of her hair and off of her body because fucking gross, and changed into non bloody more inconspicuous clothing. Then she's gonna go and wake up Chad, who I know is a very heavy sleeper, so she just shakes him until he wakes up.
where's the fire?
No fire. No
Yeah,
fire.
Chad stares at Karai, first in panic, but then he just gets lost.
What a cute bean. um. So I wanted to explain some stuff about what happened yesterday, so you're not in the dark, because I have to ask a rather big favor of you.
But Karai, if you didn't want me to be in the dark, light switch.
Yes. Yeah. No, I didn't mean like I want to tell you what happened yesterday so that you know as well as everybody else, because this is going to affect you.
Right on.
Okay, so you know we were asked to investigate a facility yesterday.
Is that what
And-
happened?
Yeah. Yeah. And when we got there, so shit. All right. Before we get into that, well, oh shit, it's all combined together, and
There, Karai.
so this-
Oh,
yeah, this place. I grew up in a place like that. It wasn't a normal place. They experimented on us. They created us. I'm not really a beastman.
Chad reaches out, tapping on Karai's horns. Seem pretty real to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess they are. When we were there was this little girl, and I don't know, she recognized me somehow as being like her. And she survived. A spirit brought down the building with a insane attack. I don't think I would ever want to face that guy in battle. Nope, that's off the table. But anyway, the cops
I've
took
never
this
met
kid
this
away.
spirit. Have I?
I'm not sure.
Anyways, we sound strong. Anyway, apologies. Where were you?
Look, the cops have this kid. She doesn't have anybody. She was created in a facility, no parents. no nobody. She was just abandoned. And she's like me. And I can't leave her. And I need you to come with me to go get her. The rest of the group isn't gonna like it all that much, but
Chad is confused.
okay.
What?
What do you need me to clarify, big guy?
Unsure. But anything for you, Miss Karai. He salutes.
Aww.
All right.
Big precious
Well-
himbo.
I guess we should get a move on. I know. Well, should wait till first light and then go.
All right.
Thank you, Chad. I really appreciate you.
And I you.
Nobody's been this nice to me in a very long time.
I could say the same.
All right, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real fast, and well, make you a bite to eat too, so that in case we run into any trouble, we're both at full strength. I got pretty roughed up last night, and my body's just needs sustenance.
Chad's eyes light up. He's thinking of Karai's cooking.
He's gonna be so disappointed.
So the fact that he was thinking about it.
So cute. Anyways,
Can I have can I say my character woke up early considering she was leaning against a fucking window, so the minute any light shone through, it would have been right in her fucking eyes.
sure.
Behold, let there be light.
She is going directly to like apples or something and just sitting in the kitchen cross-legged eating apples.
And that leaves Luck. How is Luck spending the morning?
Most of the time he was just sitting there, kind of staring down at his hands, unable to sleep from what he did last time.
Understandable.
Beheadings. But he's gonna kind of slowly wander around and eat a little something. Maybe some more bananas.
All right.
Bananas are a comfort food now.
Before any shenanigans happen, it seems the whole party is awake. Let's see how this goes. Lightning, a court, what's going on outside?
I mean, Lightning is still cleaning atop, so she's a bit focused with that.
Seeing that Lightning was topless, Accord is just facing away. His face is darker red than his skin color. Sorry, Lightning. I didn't mean to walk out to.
Oh, good morning, Accord. I hope you slept well.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did you sleep well after that? Anyways.
Why don't you head inside and make some breakfast?
Yep. He just walks inside quickly, goes right to the kitchen, place. Yeah. Hey, Karai.
Oh.
Is
Damn.
Cry there yet, or?
Oh.
Yeah.
I meant, yeah.
Oh, so would Cry
Probably finishing up cooking.
Good morning, Miss
Getting ready to
Cry.
leave. Fuck. Well. Huh. Hi. Good
He
morning.
runs up and hugs your leg.
Love you, Aunt Cry.
Yeah, and she just kind of looks down at Red Velvet, like, because tiny.
Yeah. Goes up to Chad, also hugs his leg. Love you, Uncle Chad.
Yes, I am Chad. Goes to bed.
Red Velvet has one. This is when you guys first walk in, because she was down there fast.
Mm.
She has one apple in her hand, and the other is a core.
Aw. Just devouring the apple.
Yeah, just devouring apples. One half-eaten apple in her hand, the other one is just a core.
So,
She kind of.
me and Chad have an errand to run.
You need any help, Miss Cry?
We've got an errand to run, and we'll be back soon.
All right.
Alright, love you.
Yeah, so we are going to. Karai stops him.
Yes, immediately finger on lips.
Going to run an errand. All right. You two stay safe, please.
That's not a problem for me.
Just then, a loud clank on the rooftop.
I'll get it.
Good luck on the rooftop.
Is luck on?
It could be.
Sure. Fuck it.
Red
Sorry, I just
Velvet
imagined
doesn't know
luck
that.
brooding
She's
on a-
still...
On a roof.
Yeah.
Seems like a fair spot for it.
Red Velvet pokes her head up.
Oh, hi Red. You come up for this?
You
Picking up
okay?
and waving the whatever
Oh,
dropped.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Hold on, Goose. Let's backtrack a little bit because what fell was that mysterious bird. Not a brick, just the mysterious bird.
Oh, the mysterious bird in its hole?
Yup, it fell on the roof.
Looks like me.
Alright, then we're
coming in
changing
the
it
boys.
up. I'm gonna pick up the bird and kind of just like hold it and stare at it for a minute then.
Did
You know-
you do that, Uncle?
No, that wasn't me.
You notice
Is it
it's
still breathing?
yes, it is.
Okay, I just heal it then.
You notice its feathers are singed, and it has a little note tied to its leg.
I carefully untie the note and wander toward Red there. And lay the
Well,
bird
luck
down,
is-
like in front of her.
Okay. I'm do the maple salve. Do I need to roll or?
No, just
Burp.
burn the AP. I'm sure it's not fighting you on that one.
Huh?
I'm sure
no.
the bird
Do
is.
I need to roll on health?
Oh yes, roll on
How
health.
much it gains?
It does. No, you're fine. It just
It's a bird.
it doesn't have a lot of
Bird just
HP. It's
heal.
fine. The bird is just a little bit smaller than Red. All right, so Luck, you take a look at the note. You gonna read it or?
Oh, sure. I don't know what I was waiting for.
All right. And what is clearly the king's handwriting? We've been hit. Help.
I look at the note, kind of roll it back up or whatever, and just hold it.
Do you read it out loud?
I'm gonna keep it to myself for now. All right, Red. There's something going on. I'm gonna let's get the others. Why don't we?
Okay. Uncle Chad and Uncle Cry are running an errand.
Damn it. You know what? It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll hop down off of the roof and kind of, just like louder, semi-loudly yell out, "Hey, everyone! Got something here."
I probably would have grabbed onto your arm. I'm just saying.
Yes.
By this point, Chad and Karai are already gone.
Yay.
The core comes out with a plate of food that he was making for Lightning.
Yeah. And Lightning's then just kind of air drying her top. Alright, what is it?
We've got a new note from the king. We need to get going.
And the king?
Yeah,
Read the way.
it might be in a bit of trouble, so let's hurry up.
Wait, what about... Where's Chad and
Let's
Karai?
go.
I don't know where they went.
They said they went on an errand. You
Oh,
were
right.
right there.
I forgot, I'm sorry.
It's getting dementia. Let's go.
A court was flustered at seeing something.
Okay,
And-
moving on.
And
Red
considering
just
the
has
thing
her
is
head,
now also in
head
the
in her
room.
hands. Is she still on Luck's back?
I'm just gonna assume yes. Anyways,
Her head is just in his shoulder, just like what the fuck.
all right. So real quick, let's head back to Karai and Chad.
Heading towards the police station.
Yes, heading for the nearest police station. Chad is curiously skipping along, trying to have a good time, asking Karai questions. What do you mean you're not actually a beastman, Miss Karai?
I
What do you
mean, I wasn't born, I was created in a lab.
And that makes you not a beastman. How?
Because they tinkered with us. I'm genetically modified to be faster, stronger, hardier than most normal beastmen.
But you are still beastman, yes?
Technically, they called us chimeras.
That's a pretty word.
Yeah, I guess so. Look,
Pretty word for a pretty. Oh,
so this kid's gonna need a backstory, and or this is kind of awkward to ask, but I think it's best if we pretend to be her parents. Well, just because if they find out I just don't want them coming back after her.
Dad's eyes light up wider than they ever have before. I'm gonna be a mom.
And
I think
may I quote that?
Go ahead.
I think more accurately you'll be a dad, but yeah, I guess.
I am Dad. People are starting to stare.
All right, bring it down a notch.
I'm
With
sorry,
everything
Miss
that's
Karai.
happened. No, it's okay. I'm just on edge.
On the edge of what?
Glory.
I think a nervous breakdown. But
oh.
That's not anything you should worry about.
It's okay, Miss Karai. I'll be here for you. Because I am Chad. Yet again, and all the people on their morning walk, their morning commutes, stare at Chad.
That you are, big boy. That you are. She like pats his shoulder because she can't reach his head because he's too tall.
That is so cute.
And so they arrive at the local police station. And there's
Yeah, go on.
there's a Lucifus standing at the counter.
What's a Lucifus again?
The same
Court.
race as the court.
Okay.
Is your father?
It's not my father. It's probably long lost relative or something.
Long
They're-
lost brother.
The court was
Probably.
adopted by humans. Remember?
I didn't remember that. Anyways,
We talked about that like before session 1.
I don't know. Moving on.
Listen, that was a while ago. We forget things.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Hello there. How may I help you?
Yeah. So I need to file a missing persons report for a young snow leopard beastman. She went missing last night. I haven't been able to find her since.
Interesting. Are you referring to the one from the incident last night?
Yeah.
I believe she's been taken up to the capital for... What is the word I'm looking for here? Containment? No. You know, just to make sure she's alright. It was a rough sight.
Shit. All right. Thank you.
How are you involved in this?
Well, you see, I adopted her when she was very young, and she went off to play, and I just couldn't find her. And then I heard about some building falling, and that's, even though it's a scary area, she likes scary things, and she liked to play there, and I was concerned that she was caught up in it.
Alright. You want me to phone ahead?
Yes, please.
Alright. And so, the man at the desk phones in one of the police stations in Highland Capital. Alright. So, apparently they're a little preoccupied at the moment. You might be able to stop by, but you might have to wait for some of our forces to return from whatever they're dealing with.
She like pinches her nose in frustration. All right. Yep. I can adjust. Yes. All right. Thank you.
Right.
She. Oh, go ahead.
Lollipop. The Lucifus holds out 2 lollipops.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. She takes them and pockets them. You stay safe out there.
You too. And so the 2 leave. All right. Now back with Luck, Lightning, and a Cord and Red Velvet.
Okay.
Luck is thinking, how are they going to get to the capital?
Hey, Lightning, do you know if there's any, perhaps, close or quicker ways to get to the capital from here? You seem pretty knowledgeable.
I will note the capital is within eyesight. It is.
Oh, so it's just right there.
Yes, it is. It is. Like you can see the skyscrapers in the distance.
Are we still considered international
Are we
criminals?
talking next town over? Are we talking next town over, or like?
This is like a suburb of the capital.
Okay.
So you're not gonna be walking there in any reasonable amount of time, but it's not far. But you don't have a car.
I wonder
Yeah.
if they got taxis out here.
May I roll intelligence to see if I know?
Sure.
So let's see. That's 1d10?
Mhm.
I rolled a total of 13.
You don't know.
Fuck.
Fair enough. Well, sorry, luck, but I can't seem to think of something.
Damn it.
Also, if the check was
Um.
15, I need to put more points into stuff.
Maybe a little bit.
Can
we
I
might be able to
roll?
hitch a ride.
Shall I roll as well?
I would like you to roll something else, actually. Wits.
For who?
Anyone who wants to.
I'll roll.
20.
That's a hit. All right.
I rolled a nat 10, and I have a 5. I have a 5 base with a plus 5 bonus.
I also rolled a
Sure
nat
about that.
10, so I got 22.
Wow.
All right,
very
so-
nice.
Accord and Red Velvet. Notice a little garage that was near the safe house, kind of off in the woods a little bit.
The court just points towards the garage. I can't. It looks like there's a garage over there. It might be. If we go look, we might be able to find something in there.
All right. Like, Luck's gonna spin around and kind of wander over there a bit quicker than he was walking, almost like a jog, I guess.
All right,
Same with lightning.
and so they find what is essentially a garage. The doors and the front shutter thing are locked. What is the party to do?
Question, do I still have the sword?
You do still have the sword.
That is your sword.
Well, if no one else has an idea, we could try cutting the lock off.
I would say try to lockpick it, but if the lockpick breaks, then the only way to open would be to break the lock.
Give me a second. How high is the roof? Can I jump atop of it?
Yeah.
Would you like to get off of me first?
Yes, please.
All right.
She hops
I
off your
sat-
shoulders. She was just like sitting on your back like a piggyback ride.
I like crouch down, prepare the jump. Like, oh, maybe you wanna get out.
Yeah.
Luck jumps to the top and looks for a different kind of way in.
The
Yeah,
rusty metal
skylight.
roof. The rusty metal roof starts to crumble. Roll dex.
Well, Dex.
Roll dex.
Dex. Dunks.
Oonks.
Oh, 25.
All right.
That's also a nat 10.
Damn. What the
That is
hell?
3 nat 10s in a row.
Jesus
know.
Christ.
You land firmly on your feet. On the inside of the garage. Inside
can-
is
I
oh.
was
Inside
gonna
is
say, can I
a.
try breaking the lock off?
You can try,
Is
yeah.
it a padlock? Okay. I have my frying pan. I cast iron.
Anyways, inside is a a kind of rundown little pickup truck, very similar to the one you saw near the beginning of the campaign.
Okay. I'm gonna a little like yell out through the top of the roof there. Found something.
Is it another way in?
Well, technically yes.
Okay, 20. I rolled a 9. And I have an 11.
Can I wander over to like the garage door and just look if there's a button or if I can just lift it up?
Well, there's a padlock on it, which is now broken.
Perfect. Now that it's
Alright.
broken, I'm then going to lift up the garage door.
It slides open smooth as butter.
Ooh. Here it is. We got a truck.
I can see
Now-
that. Does it
Can
work?
any of us drive?
I was just about to ask that same question because I might be
Right.
the best pet.
Karai is the only one that knows
who knows how to drive.
The court just looks down. Yeah, Karai's the only one.
Well, then I guess I'm our best bet.
First, let's see if it works to see if everything is sound so it doesn't fall apart on us and possibly wipe us all out.
I just go to the truck, see if I can open the door and kind of.
The door is locked.
Can I look around
May I
for a
look around
key?
for a key?
I'm going to stop. I'm going to say no because you hear a chattering.
Chattering?
Sounds like, let's say, a raccoon.
Okay. Luck is still going to quickly grab a bit of his cloak there and just pull it over just most of his face.
What was that? It doesn't.
Sound like an animal, but I mean,
Kinda cute.
It's just.
You hear it again, and then you hear a small metallic click on the floor, like like metal on concrete. Chattering stops.
It
Then you hear scurrying.
dropped something.
They don't like scurrying.
It's nothing. It just seemed like an animal is all.
May I go and approach the sound of where it was to see if there was anything there? Or it possibly dropped?
Sure. You look around the front right end of the truck. There are
Right.
little footsteps, and that's about it.
Can I jump up on anything?
The
Because
truck?
there are workbench or
The truck.
bench-
The
okay, the
truck.
truck?
May I
Okay, I'm
analyze
just
with my
up on the
camera
hood of the
eye?
car.
May I use my camera eye to analyze what exactly is around?
All right. Yeah, would you like to roll intelligence to see if you recognize those footsteps?
Oh, pardon.
14 once again.
So what you seeing over there, Lightning?
You said 14 again?
Yes.
You have no clue.
Sorry, Luck, but I have no clue. So, Tora, if I'm missing the checks because they're 15, my max is 14.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just gonna
no.
just gonna assume your dad. You
You need to expand your database maybe a little bit.
yeah. Anyways,
That
yada yada. You notice that they are bird-like footsteps.
I don't know how to track things because we've got some bird prints here.
Ah,
Huh.
Crow's proficiency in tracking.
Can I run around the barn thing?
Sure.
All right. Just looking to see if I got anything. Also, just letting off some energy. I'm gonna. Can I roll something to see if I find anything while I'm running around looking?
Sure. Roll wits.
It's
Wits.
13.
Barg.
You see the trail of steps. You see the trail of steps leading to a little shelf in on the far end of the room.
Checking the shelf.
Looking behind the shelf, you see it. It's a little dinosaur-like creature. It's got
Oh my
it's
god, you're so cute.
it tilts its head, curious.
I handed one of the cookies.
It comes out slowly, pecking at the cookies, or cookie. You can clearly say wrapped around one of its claws is what looks like a car key.
Huh.
How you gonna get it? Use more cookies. No.
Yeah, I'm good. Just gonna pet it a little.
Trade offer.
It starts to purr.
I'm gonna see if it'll let me touch the leg. I'm gonna do it cautiously.
Nice and slow.
Does it let me?
It's very distracted by the cookie.
Okay. So I take the car key off.
Da 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 da. Red Velvet receives a car key. All right.
I'm gonna continue petting it and just kind of say, "Here's the car key," and throw it behind me. I am preoccupied. I found a cute thing.
May I head on over and pick it up?
I'm assuming you can catch it.
Yeah, or catch it.
Whichever.
Whichever, yeah, doesn't matter. So you catch the key, and you put it in the little door hole, and surprise, surprise, it works.
Alright. With the door open, can I try and start the truck since I don't think I'm fitting inside the cab?
The little starter thing is on the other side of the steering wheel. There's gonna be a reach for you.
Yeah, I
Oh.
can reach around. That's one
Can
leg
I
in.
pick up
and
the
then
little
reach around.
creature?
It's about the same size as you.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a big puppy.
Big
Hey, look,
scaly
I
puppy.
want to say that's how a lot of people test to see if it works in shops. Reach around
Fair.
and start it.
Fair enough. Go for it.
Just put your hand in there.
Alright, does it start?
You hear the engine trying to turn over.
Are you gonna have to-
Alright, so it's not gonna start. I pop open the hood and just go and generally check the fluids, the oil, all the stuff you would expect to check.
The oil
I can
is
tell you why it wouldn't
black.
start. Ooh, gross.
Alright. I believe an oil change is in order.
Do you know how to do that?
I've worked around machinery my entire life. I would assume I would know.
All right. And with that,
Of course, just fascinated with Red and her new her new friend.
I was gonna touch the battery. The battery's not gonna.
She is sat there, cuddled up next to it, petting it, just wagging her tail. She is so happy.
All right. With that
Back-
oil change montage, we're cutting to Karai and Chad.
So,
What is the plan
They're
now,
well-
Miss Karai?
well, we get to the capital and we pick her up. It looks like there's trouble up there anyway, so I was wanting to investigate that. Just make a
Hmm.
detour. If it's
You're
safe.
not going home?
They're walking back towards the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
How are we to get to the capital?
I'm not sure yet.
Hmm.
Maybe the others have some idea.
This would be
Yeah.
this would be a great time for for Mama to be here.
Oh yeah? She seems like a pretty smart lady.
He is. She's also one of the fastest drivers in Highland.
Ah. Well, that'd be a bit more useful if we had a car. Though I'm sure she does.
Mm-hmm. I love that car. Too bad when I turned 18 I couldn't fit in it. For I am Chad. He looks really sad.
Oh.
Oh, Chad.
At Chad looking sad, she just kind of reaches over and like lightly rubs his back. Well, I mean, when you're as big as you are, it's kind of rough to fit into a car. I know my horns don't exactly like vehicles.
Hmm. It was a shame. Mom used to say I was one of the best drivers she ever taught.
Well, at least in an emergency, you could stuff yourself in a car and drive us away.
That's the thing, I haven't driven in many years. I am Chad.
Yeah, I guess it's hard if you can't fit in a car, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's a big boy.
Big boy.
A mountain of a man.
Good looking too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I just imagine like Nina and Chad playing a round of rock, paper, scissors in the back of the truck while they're driving. When we get to that point, we
Yes.
get there.
Trust luck to drive. This is gonna go great. You're gonna be
Anyways.
a little careful.
Anyways,
I'm gonna try and get the cute animal. Are there separate rooms in this warehouse?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I'm gonna go to a room where there's not a lot of food and stuff. Put a bowl and some food out. I want this baby. I'm just gonna make sure the kitchen's closed and the bedrooms are closed. And have it so it can run around the bigger part of the thing. It's all stuck in this small little thing. It's not good for it. Does
Yeah,
it follow me?
No, it doesn't. But that's for a reason. I'll get back to
Oh,
you on that
okay.
one, though.
Aww. Are we stealing a car?
No.
No, we're adventuring
I'll
a car. Keep up
return it.
on me. Anyways, Chad turns to Karai. What about your parents? Completely forgetting the conversation they had earlier.
I don't have any. I've never had any.
Family?
Mm, the closest thing I had to family were my pod mates. the other kids that were created at the same time as me. And then there were the little ones when they put us into, well, one weapon training another weapon. It's the best way to teach them.
Weapons?
Yeah, that's what I am. It's what I was created for.
You see Chad fiddling with his arms, kind of in the motion of throwing a football, but hand wide enough, roughly the width of Karai's torso.
Eh?
He's imagining Karai as a spear.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't say exactly like. I mean, yeah, you know what? Go with that analogy.
Chad tilts his head in confusion.
What is an analogy?
What is an analogy?
That is something Chad would ask. Let's face it.
Chad would definitely ask that if, you know. Anyways. Miss Karai, we're almost here. But remember correctly, you do not want us talking to the others about this?
No, not yet. So if you could keep it to yourself, I would really appreciate it.
Yes, Miss Karai. Once again saluting her. I am a man of my word, for I am Chad. Everyone hears this.
It's
Oh,
Chad.
sounds like the others are back. I should probably check on my top to see if it's dry.
The court just looks over at Lightning as she's walking over towards top, and it's just like, He's just face goes completely dark red again.
Is she just walking around in her bra?
I'd assume that was the case.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Her top takes a long time to clean.
Damn, how much did you... Oh, anyways.
Don't forget, it's a lot of fabric.
He just
Fair enough.
he just Court just just covers his face a little bit with his shirt.
I heard that silent damn, I wish I were there.
Anyways. Do. You see Red Velvet trying to get this creature to follow her back to the safe house. It refuses to leave for whatever reason. Anyways, and so almost
Does any
immediate.
of the others fucking notice this?
I don't know.
Court's
Think
brain
like
is currently
there.
short-circuited, so
Everyone else is too busy with car stuff. Nice, so no one's seeing this the small child trying to coax a bird-like creature, bird-like dino creature, trying to get it out.
bribe it with cookies.
That's what she's doing.
He notices after a while that it's not eating the cookies anymore.
Aw.
It's dragging them back behind the shelf.
I go back over to the shelf.
Eggs.
You're a mama.
It hisses.
I won't hurt them. I back away.
The creature wrapped itself around its eggs.
Okay,
Chad oh, sorry.
I go run in and grab a little bowl of food and water.
Chad swings his head into the garage. Hello, I am Chad, and I have returned with the wonderful Miss Karai.
Oh, hey, Chad. Look what we
Oh,
ended up.
you're
Look
back.
what Luke ended up finding.
A garage? This
The
has all been here the whole
car.
time. The car!
We've been
Yeah.
working a bit to get it up and running.
Why is there oil all over the floor?
I had to perform an oil change. The oil was done.
Chad shakes his head. With one hand, he pushes the truck out of the garage and lifts it up. You! Grab me that bowl-looking thing.
Who does Chad point at? I presume me.
I wander over and just grab a bowl and give it to him.
Slides it under the truck. Catch the oil.
I would've, but if you haven't noticed, I can't exactly fit under there cleanly to have an oil pan underneath as well.
I don't think he's
Oh,
trying to
okay.
argue with you. He's just asking for the oil.
Okay. Sounded like he was telling me, catch the oil when it falls.
Yeah, that's why he's holding the car up. Never mind. And Cry just like walks over and grabs the bowl and like stands next to Chad. All right, big boy, let her rip.
The rest of the oil slugs out very slowly. Chad kind of hums to himself. Yada yada yada. Truck maintenance stuff.
Generic humming noises. that
Generic
I'm sure
humming
of.
noises.
Mhm.
Da 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 da. Truck should be ready.
Alright.
Chad then proceeds to try to fit into the cab. Look, Miss Karai, as he squeezes into it like a clown car.
Yeah, you fit in there all right, but that
His
doesn't look
head,
too comfortable.
the back of his neck is touching the roof.
You sure you want to ride in there? Yeah, it looks
I
like
did
it's
it,
gonna
you can
mess up
only
your
look
neck.
down.
His knee is very much locking up the steering wheel. Everybody in, let's go.
Hey, Chad?
Yes, Miss
Chad,
Lightning.
driving, I think that might work.
I think you might want to be in the back with me so you're not injuring yourself. But
Chad
Lightning
kind of
says,
Chad kind of flops onto the floor next to the truck. He's almost crying.
Lightning said that as she was getting her top back on since it's finally dry.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, look. You know what? Someday we'll find a car that's big enough for you to fit in, all right? But until then, we got to get to the capital. Check on the
Yeah.
king.
Chad is chilling in the fetal position, trying not to cry.
Aww.
Court just silently climbs into the back of the truck.
Back of the truck.
Yeah, and the
Cry,
Patty cake.
All right, whatever.
Cry, leans down over Chad and like kind of like you do to comfort somebody, like rubs their back.
Mhm.
There, big guy. There. It'll be all right.
How many seats does this truck have?
New. It's like, but yeah.
Yeah, Court was getting in the back so he can let Cry and Lux sit in the front.
Luck walks around the car and sits in the passenger seat. Anyway, we should maybe get going fairly soon.
Yeah. And Cry
Anyone
kinda goes to
wondering
try
where
to
Red
pull
Velvet is?
Chad up.
I was just about
what?
to bring that up.
It's not
No one-
Cora's responsibility. It's not her child.
Luck is gonna lean out the window. Oh, hey Red, we're gonna leave. Where are you?
Red.
She comes tootling in with a bowl full of food and a bowl full of water.
1 second, 1 second.
She puts it near it. And also brings in the blankie she's been sleeping with.
Red hears a very grateful sounding chatter.
Alright, we have to make sure we close the door before we leave. She has eggs.
Oh,
Chad is
Alright.
confused.
Luck gets out of the car
Okay.
and waits for the truck to drive out so we can close the garage door. So he's kind of just standing there with his arms in the air trying to reach it.
Chad sits down. Yeah, but yada yada yada. Everybody gets into the truck.
You know how some trucks have that little thing that folds down and it's like a little tiny seat in the middle? Does it have that?
Oh, the middle console?
I don't see why
yeah,
not.
like the middle console seat. Like
Yeah,
some
sure.
trucks
Gonna
have.
use the
Yeah,
juvenile.
she's gonna put that. She's gonna put that down and sit there. Sorry if y'all heard that.
No worries. All right. As everyone's getting on, Chad sits in the back. He's pouting, poking his fingers together, just glancing over at Miss Karai.
Everything okay, Chad?
Of course everything's okay. I am Chad.
You wanted to sit in the seat with Karai, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, if you wanted to talk with her, I mean, I could give driving a shot. Who knows how well this will go, though.
well,
No, Goose.
is this
Or-
do you
no.
mean? No.
does this truck have
Have
like
the back window down.
I was gonna say, does this truck have like a
No.
back window that we can open for?
I say no for comedic effect.
Okay.
Anyways,
No, she's open.
The court just looks over at Chad. We'll find a we'll try to find a truck or something that you can fit in.
do. And with that, everyone's in. Everyone's ready to go.
Okay. Garage door closed and out, and off we go then.
Yep. You take to the streets rather quickly.
Partway through the
morning-
partway through the trip, of court just leans over on Lightning.
Aw.
Okay.
The traffic in Underton
Ned.
is rather harsh, but it doesn't take you more than an hour to get out of the slums. But once you arrive in the capital at the Great White Walls, you're stopped. Security check.
Shit.
Have
Why
we reached
shit,
the
we
wall
got
yet?
some-
Are we a bit before the wall, or have we like stopped at the wall?
There's a couple cars in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna get out.
Why?
As Luck is trying to get out, Karai grabs him and yanks him back in. You idiot! If you take off now, we're all gonna be suspicious. Stay put.
Don't you think they're gonna know that I might be a bit of a terrorist?
Luck,
I
we're
think
not
that
a
you need to calm
terrorist
down.
here. We have the note from the king. Give them the note.
I guess
As-
that'll work.
We are
As this
not a terrorist in this country.
I didn't say
Hello,
you.
I am Chad. Chad, you hear Chad's loud, booming voice call out to the people doing the security check, who just happen to be members of the Royal Guard. It's
Hmm?
It's that Drake that drove you to the safe house.
Hi, mister.
Just imagine Red popping out the window, waving aggressively. He's he sighs violently. All right, all you cars out of the way. Immediately, he signals you through.
Nice. Cry drives through. See, I told you, it'd be fine.
As you pass, the exhausted Drake flips you off.
He just sees a very sad-looking Red Velvet peeking out the window.
Chad turns to a court. That's our secret handshake.
Okay then.
Like is almost nervously smiling, just looking.
Why is my
dead
first thought
straight.
of just to peek back in and just like, what does this mean as she flips off?
That means that you don't like somebody.
Oh,
I don't think it was you, kid. I think
okay.
it was probably, well, the rest of us. Who knows? That doesn't matter.
That might have been for me. They aren't exactly a fan of me.
No, yada yada.
What?
They're driving through the city. It's weirdly empty. Maybe 3-4 other cars on the street with you.
What, can I say one thing?
Sure.
Look, we are not terrorists in this town. We are fine in this town. We are there to be safe. They don't hate us here.
He doesn't know that. He thinks everyone fucking hates him at this point.
Oh, the
Aw.
poor baby.
Oh. All right. Driving straight for the castle. Traffic is basically at a stop. There's no one around.
Ah, just abandoned cars.
Not fully abandoned. Like they're parked. It's not chaos. It's just weirdly quiet. You drive by some familiar places. The Guildhall, Chatamina's restaurant, Jones McBone's weapon shop. No one seems to be there.
Yeah, I don't like this very much.
It's too empty.
Eventually, you see what you find. I mean, you hear a lot of people. You stop the truck. Everyone gets out and walks just a little, like a half a block down. The people are standing, staring at what used to be the castle. It's all rubble. One tower sticks out from the rubble, but it's leveled essentially.
Roy can't moment.
Well,
It's
this is a big problem.
it's
Red Velvet is holding back tears. She is freaking out.
Right? Well, I guess we should investigate.
I go down into one and say, "Come here, Ved. Let me
Where's
help
Miss
you.
King? Is she okay?
We'll find
Yes.
her. We'll find her. I hope.
Lecter starts.
Let's find a guard and ask
blankly-
them some questions. See if we can
Left
figure out what's
guard.
going on here.
Lecter starts blankly walking towards the castle, while not
Yeah.
really paying attention to anything else right now.
I do have my
Before
arms
Luck
open.
can get too far, Karai grabs him again and pulls him back. Hey, we need to stick together and focus.
Just then, a familiar rattling of bones.
What's that?
All right. All you adventurers. We must search for survivors. You
That
see him in the distance,
that voice
waving,
is familiar.
waving his arms, directing a large squadron of adventurers.
Red Velvet is wriggling out of Lightning's arms.
Oh.
She is running over to them.
I choose to chase after Ved. Of course, for safety.
Bonesy crew.
There's a crowd there. There's a crowd there. Be careful. Anyways,
Ved, wait up.
She's agile.
A court starts.
Lightning is a little less so. Anyways,
I'm not.
A court starts running after them, stumbles a little bit, and just
Yeah.
looks like he combat rolls out of it,
Oh.
and just keeps going.
wait a minute. Aren't you the adventurers station? Wait. Where is he?
He's on his way.
Around?
He's here.
I just like holds Luck up by the back of his cloak. You mean this one?
Jones?
Lock!
Jones, what happened? What happened to everything here?
A castle. It was last night. We heard a big boom. We thought you were in there.
We are safe and sound, but we should probably look for survivors, like you said.
Ah,
Hold on a moment.
Hmm?
So all you heard was an explosion. You didn't see anything. There wasn't anything else. There weren't any.
I didn't see anything else. I was at the store at the moment. I was at my shop.
All right. Well, I think that we should find some guards. We've got an inn right here, and by an inn, she like when she says an inn right here, she thumbs towards Chad, and that would probably be the best way to gather information about what actually went on in there.
Right. From what I hear, what guards that aren't helping us here right now are at the borders. I'll see if I can get one of their attention. They seem to be very frantically searching through the rubble, so
Did they
Fine.
find Miss King?
The king? I'm not sure.
Red Velvet is off.
Red, Red, wait up!
Ved, don't run off like that. You might get hurt.
Just then
not
you
listening.
you hear what sounds like a massive structure moving. You can hear the friction between stones.
Okay, she's running back. She's running back.
Chad looks in his direction. Is that Mom? You see it in the distance. Chad and Mina holding up what a rock the size of half of a building.
Just hearing the sound of just hearing the sound of some of the stuff moving, a court just trips mid-run. Can a court go shield surfing a little bit, Tora?
I would say the crowd is too big.
Oh. All right, he just like shields his face, but like falls on the ground.
Gotcha. All right. All right. So what's the party gonna do?
Go in to help since all of the royal guards are preoccupied, and the only way to question them is to potentially help them. That's Karai's
Yeah.
thinking.
All right. And so you quickly join the adventurers and guards in digging through the rubble.
Red Velvet is liquefied and searching that way. She's glopping around the rocks.
Can I be by Red Velvet so that way if Red does find a survivor, I can chuck the rocks out of the way?
Sure. All right. Almost immediately, Luck runs into someone wearing a royal guard's outfit. A very pretty looking cat boy.
Hey yo,
Yo.
pretty cat boy. In the rubble or like just standing around?
Clearing rubble.
Okay.
Luck is gonna kind of quickly move over and go to help. In case they might have found someone. Is there someone down here?
About two. It seems two people. The cat stands back, raising his arm to the rubble, begins to float. And she just chucks it to the side.
Cool. He sounds really cool.
Luck starts helping by just lifting up the big rocks and moving them out of the way.
Eventually, they see an arm poking out. It's a sleeve of a guard. It's a sleeve of a royal guard. It's moving.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna try and uncover his face, or their face. Carefully.
You see a human. A plain old dude.
Plain old buddy.
In very much pain. Hi.
You look a little worse for wear. Let's get you out of there, why don't we?
Yeah, be careful. My leg's pinned. Along with the rest of me.
Fun fact, there's you gotta be careful when you do that because if you release them too fast, the blood that has been crushed and like the legs that have been crushed that has stopped blood can become poisonous, and when that is released, it can go throughout the whole body and kill them.
Gotcha.
Yada yada yada. Using magic and sheer strength, they get the dude free. Some healers are already on spot to make sure he's all right. Healed up but still unable to walk. Chad takes him over to the sidebars him. Gets him out of the way. Miss Karai, you said you wanted to speak to a guard.
Perfect. Hey, can I ask you a couple questions about what happened here?
Yeah, of course. I remember you. Never quite caught your name.
Right.
Right. So, yeah, what you got for me?
Um, well, was it just a one-off attack? Were there boots on the ground? Uh, did you... What... How did this explosion happen? Do you know?
I was right there when they showed up.
Who's they?
I'm not sure. There was this creature leading them. Big sucker. Maybe a man wearing a weird mask, but didn't feel like it.
And
Yeah,
for size, what did the rest of them look like?
they were varied. One almost as big as the main thing.
Main entrance.
No, he was talking about the creature.
Oh.
So the rest of them a little shorter than I, maybe child-sized.
Fuck.
Shit. I don't know.
Uh, I
Go
tried
on.
my best. Tried my best to keep them at bay. Barely made a dent. You're part of the king's little task force, right?
Yeah.
I'll have you know she's safe.
Well, that's glory.
Her and her advisors and some other folks were transported out. Right. If I remember correctly, there's a note for you somewhere in that rubble. All right.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
One more thing.
Oh yes.
What caused the explosion?
One of those creatures. There was also the smell of gasoline. I'm not sure if that was the creature or I don't know.
I think my Wi-Fi went out. Yep. Wi-Fi went out, chat.
She's okay.
From what you
Yes,
said, yeah.
that's good. All right. I believe that private train was headed for Grand Lake. I know the king has the little safe house out there, little resort. As sometimes us guards were allowed to stay there. Remember that, right, Chad? Chad nods. I'm not sure if you can travel by rail at the moment. We're in real high alert. It'll take you way too far by car. See what you can do. Whatever. Just make sure the king is all right. The dude starts to pass out, exhausted from everything.
Understandable.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So. Shit. I'll think of something. In the meantime, I suppose we might as well be useful.
But Miss Karai, I must be with my king.
All right. So you want us to leave now?
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Might want
All
to
right.
find and tell Red Velvet, because right now she was basically at the bottom of the rubble in a puddle. Or at least lightning.
Mm-hmm.
We should run our little errand before we leave. I hate to ask you this, but
No worries, Miss Karai. Anything for you.
yeah, thanks. She's going to since is everybody what is everybody else doing other than I know Luck's clearing rubble.
Assuming Lightning's doing the same, with the
Yeah.
help of Red.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Red
Red
Velvet's
Velvet's looking for the-
I
Unbury
chucked
them.
walked away.
Accord's trying to help unbury people, but is struggling with some of the heavier pieces because scrawny little demon boy.
Mm-hmm.
Karai goes up to Luck. Hey, look, I got a thing I gotta do. I'll be back. And then we gotta
alright.
go. We gotta go on a little road trip. It may take us a while by car, but I think that might be the only way we're gonna get there. We're gonna go see the king.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Just make sure you're back safe, all right?
Yeah, we'll be safe.
Don't-
It'll be
Don't
fine.
do what I did.
No, we're not doing that. We'll be back soon.
All right.
As Karai turns away, Luck notices the cat boy passing out on the rocks.
Oof.
All right. You get going. I'll help deal with this mess.
Thanks.
Do. Yada yada yada. Everyone is helping out. Nothing too significant happens. About 9 people from the castle staff were rescued. There were 2 confirmed dead bodies in the rubble, not including those who perished the night of. Anyways, Karai and Chad.
So seeing as how they have a car, she's going to drive to the police station to expedite things.
All right. Arriving at the station, they get out of the car, they get off the truck, and they see it's completely empty in there.
Well,
Well,
if it's empty, I'm just gonna take a quick look around. I mean, they'll probably mind, but
it seems the lobby is empty. There seems to be a heavily armored door leading to what is presumed to be the holding cells.
All right. Pick lock go. Is it a electronic door?
No, it's got a regular lock. It's got a regular lock and key set up.
Uh, can I look around behind the desk for potentially a key before I pick the lock?
Sure. Roll for luck,
Oh,
not the character.
that stat's not very high.
for me.
All right. Oh wait, my luck is 4.
Ooh,
Technically not high enough.
technically not
Oh,
high
no.
enough.
Never mind.
You would need at least a 5.
Yeah.
With the last of my luck.
Anyways,
So, no key found. Gotcha.
no key found. You hear a little girl's crying.
Cry for just a moment. Just kind of feels thoughts trying to intrude into her head, like just bad memories, and she just pushes them out and goes over to the door to attempt to unlock it.
The crying stops. Miss Karai, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just gotta commit a little bit of breaking and entering, I suppose.
Breaking? I love breaking!
Oh my
Chad
god.
tackles the door.
Oh.
Fucking Christ, Chad.
God, no.
And
Yeah,
I
fun.
suppose that works as well.
Kool-Aid Man.
he,
Oh
he break-
yeah.
he breaks the walls surrounding the door, taking the whole door frame down.
Can we just get an oh yeah from Chad?
Now, Chad, remember, this is a stealth mission, so we have to be careful and quiet. What we need is behind this wall. Behind this wall, you say? Punches a hole through it?
Busts the wall down. Oh yeah, I'm Chad.
I lost one of my die.
Oh,
Oh no.
I have a bunch of them, but it was one of my favorites.
Oh no.
I'm gonna check to see if it's on the floor or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute.
So-
Sorry, Chad.
alright.
So, yeah, go on.
You see it. There's about 4 or 5 cells. It's a small little police station, not a... Yeah.
Not a prison.
And in the one furthest back, you see her. Her eyes glowing red.
Fry's going to approach the cell and then, like, kneel down. Hey, it's all right.
The little girl snarls.
You don't gotta be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm gonna take you with me. You're not gonna be alone anymore.
Stops, tilting her head. Alone? Her eyes, the red fades from her eyes. A look of curiosity. A look of curiosity wells inside her.
Yeah, alone. Like, you don't have to be. You can come with me.
He points to herself. Me?
Yes, you.
Alone.
Not alone.
Sorry, didn't mean to
Not
interrupt, but I
anymore.
just got a really slow, sad song pop up as soon as they started talking to each other.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Anyways,
Also, Uncle gave me a chocolate.
Chad kind of comes back to after, kind of bashing his head into a wall. Did I do good, Miss Karai?
You did excellent, Chad.
Yay! The loud man scares the little girl. She scuttles to the corner.
Hey, big boy, do you mind bringing it down a notch? We got a scared kid here.
Apologies, Miss Karai.
It's all right. You're just being you.
He kind of stumbles backwards through the hole in the wall and picks the wall back up, closing it like it's the door.
Oh, sweet Chad.
Yeah.
It's all right. You can come back out. Here, let me get this door for you. I'm going to attempt to pick the lock on the cell.
Go for Dex.
Yay, dex rolling. Gotta love dex roll.
Mm-hmm. I got a 19.
Ooh, nice.
You managed to pick the lock. With a chunk. The door is easily openable.
Fry's gonna like crouch walk towards the door and be there like crouching down, holding out her hand towards her. It's all right. I'm not gonna hurt you.
She crawls on
I'm not
over.
gonna let anybody hurt you.
She crawls on over and on all fours. Curious. She sniffs Karai's hand. You hear her whisper, "Me?"
Yeah, you.
The little girl shakes her head, pointing at Karai. "Me."
No. I mean, technically yes, but no. You. And she points at her. Come with me.
Big sister.
Yeah. Big sister.
Oh.
So?
Oh, await command.
Fuck.
Mm.
Command. Follow.
She starts following Karai.
Farai is going to gonna kind of like walk with her, like try to like kind of keep an eye on her as she's walking, like walk side by side with her. Oh wait, she's following, like literally following.
Yeah.
Right. She's gonna go back out to the door and knock on it. Hey, big boy, you think you can open up for me?
Yes, ma'am. Chad pulls pulls the wall out and sets it off to the side.
Jesus Christ.
But I present door.
Could just imagine Chad being like, "Look, Cry, I have the door."
Or just
That's
Chad
a
holding up
whole different way of holding a door open for a woman.
just holding the door with a bit of concrete around it. Can I keep it?
All right.
Chad's unique in his own way.
All right.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess we head back to the castle now.
I think we should leave a note for them.
That would probably be a good idea. I'll let you. You know what? I'll write. Just write them a quick note. They'll probably have more trust in you than me.
Understood, Miss Karai. Chad quickly scribbles out a note. It says, "Sorry for door, Chad."
As they're leaving, Karai realizes that that she can't just have nameless child wandering around with her. So as they're leaving, she's trying to think up of a name and looks to Chad. So what do you think?
You know?
What do you think a good name is to call her?
Does she not already? Oh.
We don't get names. We get numbers.
Chad Teen. No.
Xerxes.
Chadamus Jr.
I think that would be better served for a boy's name.
Chadamina Jr. Chataline.
You know what?
Chattelet.
Madeline.
Oh.
Fine, her
Oh.
middle name can. You know what? Just, yeah, Madeline for now. It'd be less conspicuous. You don't want. I mean, never mind. It's. I like the name Chataline. It's sweet.
Chad smiles. Chataline it is.
Fry sighs deeply and is thinking, yeah, we're gonna have to address this later, but now is not the time.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just realized I got a raid from Ben.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that was when I stepped away. I'm sorry, Ben.
And I'm
I'll
I'm
mute
gonna be
1
running
second.
in and out to get some coal.
All right.
Okay.
All right. And with that, well, what are the three gonna do?
Gonna. Well, there are no shops open, so it's not like it's not like she's gonna break into a store and steal clothes for the kid. I mean, temptation is there, but Chad being royal guard, she doesn't think she should break too many rules like that. So they'll head back to the castle, and Karai will, because she's just wearing shabby, shabby experimentation gown. So Karai gives her coat. It's not her long coat, it's a short coat. And they go back to the castle to meet up with the others.
A court's struggling still with like the heavy pieces. Slowly moving
So
him, but
cute.
he's struggling. I can get it. I got this.
Sweet,
Luck is
sweet
gonna
boy.
stand and watch you pick up this heavy piece, waiting for you to get it and move it. All excited like.
Jones McBones calls out. That's enough work. That's enough work for the out. That's enough work for now. Everybody return.
Got the Skellicoffs. Tuberculoboneses.
Tuberculous. No.
I'm not done until I move this over here. And a court just manages to move the heavy piece that he was moving.
Yay!
And then just like,
Congrats, Court.
and then just like plops down. I got it. I did it.
There was
I kinda-
nothing underneath.
There was no.
Good job,
He,
bud.
he looks over. He looks over at where it was, and it's just like, fuck. That was pointless.
Luck hops
Oh,
over.
Dad.
We're all excited. Yeah, and goes to high five him.
Thanks, Luck.
Red Velvet hears that, kind of slithers her way up the rocks and sits on top, and slowly walks down.
A horde of exhausted adventurers and guardsmen all stumble to where the front gate would have been. All you're kind of reuniting with Jones. Just all right,
I am running towards Mama Chad.
Mama Ch. Oh. Oh, hello there.
Hi, Miss Mama.
I choose to follow after Red.
What are you doing back here?
We came to help. We got a letter from Miss King.
Oh. Well, I hear she's okay.
Oh, that's really good to hear. I was worried she was
Absolutely.
in the rebel. Although I think people would be more frantically looking, more of the guards, if she wasn't found.
Well. Hey, little one.
Yeah?
I found this in the rubble. She holds out a little letter. It says here for Monster Mash. I believe that's what your crew was called, right?
Yes.
Oh. I can't read.
You Red want me to read it?
Yes, please.
I go pick Red up and sit on my shoulder as I also acquire a note.
Alright, so you're gonna read the
So?
note?
Yes.
It says, Dear Monster Mash, I'm afraid it seems we are at war. For the king's safety and that of our own, we are all going to be moved down to Grand Lake until we can assure safety in the capital. We've arranged for a flight for you. Take as many important individuals with you as you can. Make sure we must make sure the king is safe. We'll be at this location. We hope to see you soon. P.S. The king said something about a type of cake. I believe that's what red velvet is.
Well, Red, let's go back to the party, get everyone, and then let's go see Miss King.
Yeah. They said bring important people. Is Chad Mom coming with us?
I turn towards Janamina.
Oh no, youngins. I must stay here to defend the capital. She pulls out her massive sword. You young ones have fun.
His
We
mom
will,
is so
and-
cool.
That is a great sword you got there. I like it. Have a good time.
She hops down and gives Chadamira a hug.
Ah, if you stop by my restaurant, I've packed some food.
Okay.
A little snack for y'all.
It'll be greatly appreciated, but we should probably meet up with the rest of our party.
All right.
Thank you, Miss Mom.
Goodbye. And then I
Aw.
just
She doesn't know, or she can't remember her name, so she just calls her Miss Mom, because that's
Miss
what Chad
Mom.
always calls her. Miss Mom.
All right. So, okay, let's cut to Luck. How's Luck doing? What's Luck up to?
Kind of just around, I guess. Don't know what else to. Maybe he's walking around, kind of with Jones there.
Hello, Luck. How are you?
It's all right. It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Are you doing all right? I've heard some things that happened with you.
Not
Last.
that I'm a terrorist.
Yeah. We heard you were being held at the castle. What?
It. I think it's still sorting itself out. It's fine. I'm a little less noticeable. He reaches up and just pats. That's where his horns used to be.
Jones reaches up to give Luck a little head pat. Oh no. Those horns of yours, they were so beautiful.
Don't worry, still got them somewhere.
Am I on mute? Okay, yeah, am I muted? Sorry.
I think Karai might have them. Plan to turn them maybe into maybe a weapon if you can manage that.
Well, I mean, I'll see what I can do. Where is your friend?
I don't know. They had to go off and run an errand, I suppose. Must have been important though.
All right, I've got work to do, but yeah. If stop by the store anytime. Miss ya.
All right, I'll be sure to stop by. And then Luck just wanders off towards, I guess, the Red Lightning and court there.
I was to say, still not knowing what was going on. The court's just celebrating his victory of being able to move something that is a little too heavy for him.
As he pass by,
Red
can I
Velvet
pick up the
jumps.
cord?
Okay.
Oh.
Red Velvet jumps and hugs Luck. Miss King's okay.
Oh, that's lovely. I bet
You
you're
got
excited.
a letter from her.
Yep, and even better, she's organized a flight for us to go where she is. We
Did you
can bring
say-
as many important people as we want, so you have the option to bring someone. Do you have someone in mind?
Did you say a flight?
Yes.
Yes.
Courtesy of the Queen to bring the King, sorry, to bring us out to where they are.
Like gets a bit of a sparkle in his eye and a bit of a smirk. Never been in the air before. Not like that.
Not like that. That's pretty good.
What
All
I
right.
can do?
So for now, let's stick together and wait for the others to return. Since I
No.
looked around and I don't think they're here.
Not long after Lightning says that, A very familiar "I am Chad" is heard in the distance.
Sounds like they're on the way back. Red, stay here, please. Don't go running towards them.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There you see a very familiar set of horns, and what you see Chad's face.
Don't cry! Uncle Chad!
So before they approach the group, Cry's going to look over at who she's going to call Madeline.
I'm gonna take a quick POB. I'll be gone for a bit.
Gotcha.
Okay. And just kind of like, how are you doing, kid?
Health stable.
All right. Yeah. This is gonna be a fun sell. I need you to follow me.
Follow.
Follow, yes. She hops out of the cab of the truck. So
Wait, I'd already assumed they were out of the truck. They were waiting for the
Okay,
crowd.
yeah.
My bad.
oh no, it's all good. And before they go to wade through said crowd, she's going to take her hand so she doesn't get separated from her. And walk right up onto the walk up to the group. And before anybody can say anything, she kind of gets that mean look on her face. Before you all say anything, this is happening. And if you make this kid uncomfortable in any way, I'm gonna make you uncomfortable.
Okay.
Immediately, Luck recognizes this child.
Luck starts to get-
Red Velvet holds out her hand. She's, I'm Red Velvet.
Luck
little
looking
girl
all
t-
quaky takes it. Never mind. Keep going.
The little girl tilts her head. No response. Alright, Luck.
Luck, recognizing the kid, it starts to get all quaky and take a bit of a step back. Oh no.
Cry's your big
Don't
sister,
worry about
right?
her. Don't worry about her. She's fine.
She's not the issue. It's what I did. You know the other two?
Yeah, I know what you did, and did what you had to. But we're taking her with us. That's not negotiable.
Hey, I wasn't trying to argue.
No complaints here.
Red Velvet looks up to Cry. She's like, she's your little sister, right?
Right, looks kind of sad and nods. Yeah. Yeah, my little sister. But if anybody else asks that isn't in our group or Miss King's group, she's my kid. And I adopted her a long time ago,
Oh.
and she's always been with us.
Mhm.
All right.
It makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Shall
The
we
girl-
get everything prepared to go see Miss King?
The girl points
Yeah.
at Luck.
Hmm?
The girl points at Luck. Alone. She tilts her head. Siblings. Alone.
Luck, looking confused, kind of raises and looks at his hand for some like odd reason. Uh,
How
Cry.
tall is this kid compared to me?
How tall would like a 6-year-old be?
Roughly the same height as Red, if not a little taller than Red.
It's gonna be a 6-year-old is not 2 feet tall, homie.
No.
I forgot.
Sounds like
My brain was like
They're more like 3.5.
my brain is
Yeah.
not fully here tonight.
Understood.
Average height of a 6-year-old.
Yeah, let's just say 3.5 feet and move on.
Yeah. Cry. What does she mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
She tugs on Karai's arm. Smell. Siblings.
Oh shit! Hold on, that's out of character. Nobody else took a shower. Everybody's still covered in blood and viscera.
Luck was sulking.
That's me.
I think lightning did take a shit also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Red
Lightning cleaned
Velvet
herself up.
washed off too.
Yeah.
Or else her hair would not be white.
A court
Luck is used to
would
being
not have
stinky.
would not have gone to bed without it.
Yeah.
Also, hydrates and stretches are being passed around via Bun.
Well,
All
instead
right.
of hydrating, I'm eating.
Bun, I'm sorry I didn't see it.
Luck.
It did not come through on OBS.
Alright.
Luck, realizing what she meant, and kind of looks blankly as he his breath starts to get quaky again as he takes another step back.
Look, I'm gonna need. Are you all right?
I don't know.
Red Velvet goes over and gives Luck's leg a hug. Love you, Uncle Luck.
He just silently lowers his hand down onto your head and kind of pats you.
Chad interrupts. Alright, Monster Mash. And Chad. We are off. Are we off to the airport? I must be with
Yeah.
my king.
Well, Chad, first, your mother has invited us over to get some snacks for the flight.
Ooh, mom's cooking.
So let's head there first.
And so they all march off. They all march off to Chadamina's bistro.
While walking there, Cord just looks over at Lightning. That was that was heavy and I did it.
I know. I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations there, Court. Luck raises his hand again for another high five.
The court just high fives him and then just continues to celebrate a little bit.
The little girl turns around, pointing at a court. Still walking. Weak.
Oh,
Damn.
It's a bunch of the ego.
A court looks down.
Karai kind of chuckles to herself and pats the girl's head. You're not wrong.
Red Velvet is walking next to a little girl and she's just chuckling a bit.
Court just looks down. Yeah, I know.
Aunt Karai,
Yeah?
if you're my aunt and she's your adopted daughter, is she my cousin?
Cousin?
Cousin, we're family now.
Family?
Yeah.
Yeah, kid.
She's very
Welcome to the
puzzled.
crew.
We look
She's
out and
very
protect each
confused.
other.
A bonk? Okay, audio's still fine.
Protect? Protect.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes.
She
we-
starts sounding angry.
Nothing's wrong right now.
Karai just kind of freezes for a second and then is just like, follow, friendlies.
The little girl lets out a deep breath. And then she starts sniffing. As they get close. Wait, I don't. Yeah, they get. As they get close to the bistro,
Wait, when the little girl starts sniffing, so does Red Velvet.
little
What's
Madeline, little Madeline gets on all fours and starts charging.
Karai runs after her.
So I'm assuming the rest of the party does as well, or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Red Velvet is running because Mama Chad's cooking.
She quickly sprints into the bistro, which luckily it was unlocked.
That would have hurt.
Yeah.
I would have laughed.
To be
Personally.
fair, Red Velvet, like if it's a swinging door, Red Velvet would have absolutely done the same. Just goes to push it open and slams her face into the door.
Karai
rest-
catches up and follows them in.
She arrives in time to see. She arrives in time to see the little girl scarfing down what looks to be bread and various other foods.
Yeah, I guess you would be hungry, huh? Should have thought about that, given you, well, guess hardtack's better than what you've been eating.
For the first time since they've met, little Madeline has a little smile on her face.
Aww.
Red Velvet's, oh, try one of these, hands for a cookie.
He snatches it and downs it, almost choking on it.
Oh no.
Child, no.
Well, might as well join them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought. Yep.
Yada,
Follow,
yada.
walk into the restaurant.
Whatever AP yada yada you've lost. Feel free to recover it now. You are eating a big hearty meal.
Great.
I presume same with health.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
All the guns.
Miss Mom's cooking is the best. Sorry, Dad.
It's okay.
Hear Madeline purring.
Red Velvet's
Aw.
tail is swishing. Wait, are both their tails swishing?
Yes, for sure. This is adorable. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Butcher.
picture us both standing up on the chairs, just eating. The big adult chair is meant for adventurers, and two little kids are just standing on top of them, scarfing, stuffing their faces. Oh, I need to draw that now.
In the back corner, there seems to be boxes of food labeled for Chad.
All right, big boy. I guess your mom left you some food. We should load it up. Oh, they walked. They didn't bring a truck. Well, I guess Chad could carry them.
Oh, that's so mom. Alright. Airport's about an hour away on foot. Let's, let's rest here for a little bit, and Chad starts to feel the guilt well up again. I hope she's okay.
They said she was fine.
The court just looks down and lets out a sigh. First day knowing this kid, and I'm already known as the weakling.
May I say
Child
that
recognized your position.
while Lightning's eating, obviously with one hand, can Lightning bring up a motor and look at it, and then silently sigh before lowering it?
Sure.
Are you okay, Lightning?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You
Has the child said anything to Red Velvet yet? Like
don't
how
think
she
so.
pointed it at. Okay.
Lightning, you seem like it just seems like something's wrong. Like you usually don't sigh like that.
It's fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Does
Just some memories.
does it have to do with the mortar?
A little, yeah, but I'm not gonna talk about it here, not now.
The court just hugs her. It's
Madeline takes a sniff of red velvet. Numb.
Oh no.
I may smell good, but I don't think I taste right.
Is she
Madeline,
just like
she's
biting
not
her arm?
food.
Like biting and just bites into red velvet's shoulder and then just kind of like backs off.
Yeah, sorry, I don't taste good.
Red Velvet just puts her hand on her shoulder, heals it. She grabs like a little cake or something.
This should taste better.
Face first, she dives into the cake.
A little red velvet
pick that up,
cake.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it picked that up. I had a fork. I feel that simulates the diner table greatly.
Beautiful.
Sorry,
Absolutely stunning.
Uncle Luck.
Hmm?
Sorry, Uncle Luck. Were you about to eat that?
Oh, no, you're all good.
Okay.
Yada yada yada. Everyone's eating their fill, and everyone starts getting ready to set up. Just set out. Right? You gonna leave me go? Do the Magoo?
Do which Magoo?
I don't know. Anything? Something? Kind of the leader.
Right. We should head out to the airport. And get to the king as soon as possible.
Chad
Everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She stuffs a couple of pieces of bread and stuff in her bag. Couple rolls.
Chad has.
extra bananas.
There are no bananas, unfortunately. Chad masterfully ties together all those boxes of food. It is a cube it is a solid cube of food boxes that barely fits through the door. Ready, Miss Karai.
Red Velvet
Yep.
just grabs 4 bread rolls and shoves them in her pouch.
And
Let's head out.
as we're leaving, can I turn back through the door and say, thank you for the food?
Thank
think
you,
there's
Miss
anybody there.
Mom.
Sure, and as you do, you realize Madeline isn't moving. Little girl.
Do I?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Madeline, command, follow.
Madeline? The little girl tilts her head.
Yeah. That's your name. Now at least.
Error. Number 8.
Number 8, command, follow.
Starts to move.
She also looks very sad. Cry now looks visibly upset at having to call this kid number 8.
And when Kuai calls out the number, Lightning, who's walking, there's a slight stutter in her step. Barely noticeable.
And so, the gang walks relatively eventlessly to the airport. Waiting there is someone in royal guard's outfit. I assume y'all are Monster Mash.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Hello, mister.
Hi there. Name's Clyde. Royal pilot. Yada yada yada. Get into my plane, let's go.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Clyde.
Nice to meet you, and let's
Red
not
Velvet
delay any
says as
further.
she climbs in.
Whatever, let's get this over with. Clyde takes a big swig of coffee.
Red Velvet hands him a cookie.
The plane is large. It's a very large propeller plane. It's got that thing where it's got the 2 propellers on either side, yada yada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm resisting the urge to nerd out.
Yeah. The cabin is fairly large. Even Lightning can walk around fully extended.
Oh, it's nice not to be cramped up in a small little vehicle.
Chad, like playing around with the reclining of his chair. Whee!
Red Velvet standing on the seat looking out the window.
Oh. And Madeline.
And I.
Madeline is shaking. Not reacting, really, but definitely shaking.
Cry's gonna try to coax her on over to a seat. Come on, it's all right. Just come have a seat. It'll be okay. I promise.
Takes a seat next to Kurai.
She reaches over and kind of like slowly pats her head. Yeah, you'll be all right.
Big sister.
Yeah.
Where are siblings?
I don't think they made it out of the building. I'm sorry.
Didn't make it? Didn't make it? Eliminated?
KIA. Yeah.
KIA. Oh.
Sorry, kid.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's what you say when you feel bad about something.
Me? Sorry.
No, you don't have any reason to be sorry. Oh, I see. Never mind. That's sad. You're not sorry. You just miss your siblings.
Chad is playing with Red Velvet.
Yay!
I'm
Hey.
not good polishing.
Polishing. Fair enough.
Luck is just gonna be staring out the window, amazed that we're this high in the air.
Accord's just sitting in his seat, looking nervous.
You can see the rolling hills and the
For
mountain.
fuck's sakes, Train.
What?
Just bagel.
You see the rolling hills and the mountains as you pass over the border of Granitus. It's hard to see anything really. Once you pass that, it's trees as far as the eye can see. And then you can just on the edge of your line of sight, you can see the skyscrapers of Blackstone.
Red Velvet is gonna step away from the window. She doesn't want to see that.
Clyde calls out from the cockpit. How's it going back there?
Good. The view's pretty.
Yeah, we should be over Grantos soon. We should be. Yeah.
I look over and just like, miss those hot dogs.
Aw.
Dan's dogs.
Dan's dogs, those are the best hot. I think those were the only hot dogs she's ever had, but that's besides the
Dimmer
point.
dogs.
Dan's Dimmadogs, owner of the Dimsdale
Dimmer
Dimmadog.
dogs.
No.
No!
Alright.
Dimsdale Dimmer dogs. Fuck with us and you'll have to taste the demon dog.
Alright.
Quartz Quartz just tapping his tapping his fingers on his legs, like clearly nervous about being in the air.
Madeline gets up out of her seat, walks over to a court, and kind of just lays in his lap.
Hi there, little one.
Doesn't say a word. She just purrs.
Oh!
Court just starts just giving her head pats.
She shakes her head getting out of a court's lap. Adrenaline level low. She kind of nods and walks over to Luck. She just stares.
Luck noticing her, but doesn't really want to totally acknowledge it. It keeps staring out the window.
Court just looks over at Cry. She knew how to calm me down.
Red Velvet runs over and hugs a Quartz arm.
Be Papa.
Love you too. I love you too, Red.
Can I get head pats?
Yeah, here you go. He just
Yay.
starts head patting Red.
You hear a very disgruntled groan come from the cockpit. Alright, gang, we'll be hitting some turbulence. We're landing soon, yada yada. Make sure you're in your seats. You know the drill. They do not know the drill.
Red Velvet
No.
rushes to a seat and buckles up.
Luck considers standing.
Here,
Fry walks over to Maddie and grabs her hand. All right, time to sit back down now.
Court,
He nods, returning to a seat.
hearing that there's going to be turbulence, he gets nervous a little bit, but tries to do his best to look calm.
Red Velvet sits. When she sat down next to her dad and just holds his hand.
What is turbulence?
I'm not sure, but I think it means sit down and buckle up, Chad.
Chad
Chad,
stays standing, then I'm going to stand with him to tell him to go sit back down. Or you're not going to be the only one to experience this.
Chad sits down, trying to buckle, but it's not working. Can't reach.
He big man.
Miss Karai. Eh.
Oh, panicked big baby.
You should be fine, Mr. Chad.
Eventually, he just rips one of the little belt things out. Yada yada yada. The flight starts getting rough. And Chad is very much afraid.
A court is also afraid.
Red Velvet is giggling. She thinks it's fun.
Like is also excited about this.
You could see Chad's fingers dig into the armrest.
Careful there.
Red
you don't wanna
Velvet is
break it.
kicking her legs, giggling like she's having so much fun right now. Papa, just pretend you're on a ride. Or on a train. Those get bumpy.
Right. He just... A court just lays back and closes his eyes. Just like a ride. Just like a
Yada
ride.
yada yada. After the round of turbulence, they find themselves. Yeah, they've landed. They've landed.
Yay.
Chad's eyes are shut tight, and the armrests are no longer attached to the seat.
Mr. Chad. We're safe.
She walks up to him, patting his arm.
Karai slowly tries to pry the armrest from his arm. Yeah, we're all landed, big boy. You're good.
Haha! I knew we'd be safe because I am Chad.
You sound nervous there, buddy.
We love you, Uncle Chad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right. Well, I guess we should get moving.
Yeah, Miss King.
And so they step out. There's a little ladder in the distance. You know, to get you off the plane. But of course, Chad being Chad, steps off the plane.
Red Velvet just runs and jumps.
I'm gonna follow Chad's lead and kind of just bounce off.
Oh, morons, the lot of you.
What do you mean? I'm having fun. I mean, at least I didn't try to get out of the plane while we were flying.
Fair enough.
And the plane's at a full stop. They didn't stop us near the stairs, or is it still taxiing?
It's still taxiing.
Oh, great.
Excellent.
Chad just swung the door open. and walked
That
in.
means the engines are still running, actively sucking air behind them.
I'm gonna
Depending
try
on
and
which
race
floor
this,
is open.
race
I
this plane
think
to where we're going.
I think the plane is being towed at this point.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Luck is gonna
She-
try and race the plane to wherever it's gonna stop.
Oh wait, it was moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right,
Red-
just
Red
standing there.
Red Velvet does not jump out. I thought it would stop.
Her eyes just standing there, like pinching the bridge of her nose, just like.
you just hear Chad. You hear Chad in the distance say, "Wait, my food!"
No.
Yeah, I thought it was stopped. Red Velvet does not jump out of a moving plane.
It's not moving very fast. It's fine.
I do.
Ew!
Anyways,
Now how
I thought the ladder was being moved over to them. Because that's a
Now
thing
how-
that happened.
yeah, that is a thing that happens. I should have. No worries.
Okay.
How
It's-
fast are we moving? Because I still want to race the plane to wherever it's gonna
You're
try and
going
stop.
to going to beat it. It's
You
Mhm.
are very easily outracing this thing.
anyways.
Oh, fuck, my knee just popped.
Cries in 29 speed.
Eventually, the plane is stopped. Clyde says, "Get off my plane," and you all step out into the warm tropical air of Grand Lake.
I probably should go find myself a light outfit to wear. I think I'm gonna get extremely hot in this.
Me too.
Me and
She-
Chad just jumped into
She's
the
still
fire.
wearing her leather tunic.
Uh,
I got gloves.
She
on.
is fully in leather and tight. She is hot.
I
I think it's best if we all keep our armor on for the time being. Don't be too hasty. We're not sure that everything is in the clear yet. So before everybody gets naked, we need to get to the king.
I
No.
Chad,
Wasn't
Chad,
an undress now.
Chad hears get naked and rips off his shirt.
Oh my god, Chad.
As they're all kind of just standing there, they see a little building in the distance.
Did we get our food? Or did Chad get his food?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are on about with the heat. I feel fine. Hot, silly little scrawny demon boy can handle the heat.
So, looks like the only thing around here is that building.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that that's where we're going, since there's no one waiting here to pick us up. So let's get a move
let's
on.
get moving. As we're walking towards there, I tap a quote on the shoulder and say, "You know, sometimes you are real lucky to not be half metal."
I bet that feels great on the flesh.
A court just
You
goes to
lucky
try to
bastard, you.
goes to try to help help hold the lightning's mortar arm. Is this helping?
No, it's fine. I don't feel the weight of it. In fact, I go pick up a coat and carry him bridal style.
Aww.
A court
Hey! You two.
Chad tugs
Is that-
tugs on Karai's arm. Big puppy dog eyes.
I don't know if I can carry you.
I can try. Like is gonna run on over, and just attempt to pick Chad up and just hold him, like above his head.
I have a Chad.
No,
I have
Chad.
a job,
Chad's not.
Chad. I have a job, Chad.
Guess what's inside it?
Chad's not gonna allow. Chad doesn't want to be picked up by Lug. Anyways,
A court just go. It starts hiding his face in his shirt.
Hey, Red, did you want to get on this pile as well?
No, thank you.
Red Velvet has taken off her shoe and stocking. And is running in the sand.
Aw.
Sure, they're on an airstrip.
Oh,
yeah, they're.
Yeah.
makes sense. She is not doing that. She is still happily running around with her arms out like she's a plane.
Hmm. Arriving at the building, they walk. They walk into, you know, your typical small airport scene.
I let a quote down back on his feet gently.
He's struggling to form a sentence.
Well, there inside was one of the king's advisors. You must be Monster Nash.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi there. So, I follow me, I guess.
All right.
Before that, she reaches his hand out.
I'm Red Velvet.
Hello, little one.
Luck, a little upset that he couldn't pick up Chad, and asks, "If you tell me where to go, can I pick you up, and I'll walk you there?"
Oh my god.
Are you talking to me? What are you?
I
Just
I'm just
ignore
a
him.
buddy.
All
Just
right, whatever. All right. And so you head out into the streets.
Luck
There are
is sad again that he didn't get to pick anybody up.
there are motorcycles running about the streets.
Yes.
What?
Oh.
There are motorcycles swarming the streets. You are advised to stay on the sidewalks lest you get hit by a motorcycle.
okay.
That sounds like a test of strength.
I'm sorry, Tokyo Drift just popped on after you said that.
Luck, without walking off the sidewalk, kind of leans towards the road there.
Fry smacks him in the back of his head. Eyes up, not out.
I didn't say I was gonna get hit. It's also a text of. Maybe I should stay on the sidewalk.
Yes.
Various shopkeepers are trying to draw your attention. You know, trying to sell you like touristy stuff, hats, sunglasses, t-shirts.
Are we, we're directly following somebody though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well, no time to stop off and shop then.
And eventually, you start to walk alongside a wall. Like a fence of some kind. Lightning and Chad can see over the wall. Inside is a gorgeous manor. Massive building. It's got white marble with golden. It's very much resembles a lot of the nicer buildings in Highland Capital.
Well, that's a beauty, isn't that, Chad?
What? Can I see?
She pulls
I
on
know what it looks like.
lightning sleeve.
The court tries climbing up to see it.
What?
What's over there?
What are you doing, you idiots?
Luck jumps above so he can just see what's past the fence without
Fry
jumping
grabs-
onto it or over it.
Cry grabs a quart as he's trying to climb up the wall and roughly pulls him off the wall.
The advisor pinches the bridge of their nose. The door is right here.
Now you see what I have to deal with every day.
Oh, I pity you.
I never said I was gonna climb it. I
I
was just pointing out the nice house.
I just wanted to
don't
see.
wanna-
No,
Yeah.
it was a quart that was the problem.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see what was over there.
Yeah,
the gate is
contain your
right
childlike
here.
excitement.
Accord, if you want to know what's over there, I can show you.
I think we're going through the gate, so you'll see it when we're past the gate. Now
This
let's
one will be
move.
more fun.
Luck,
Oh.
contain yourself, all of you. Knock it
The
off.
advi-
Just
the
let's
adv-
follow
the-
him into the gate.
The advisor is done and just kind of locks the gate behind themselves. I don't get paid enough for this. What are the, who are these idiots the king has chosen?
Sorry.
Sorry, what do you mean?
So they can't get through the gate now. He locked it behind himself so they couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we have to do it now.
Luck, stop.
Why?
No.
All
I
right,
just wanted to throw him over. You can land on your feet, right?
Luck.
No.
There's a time and place for everything, and this is not the time or the place.
Fine.
So, are you gonna let us in or not? The rest of these fools promise to keep their hands to themselves and keep their bickering to a minimum. Isn't that right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, sure. Luck just instead jumps over the fence.
Fine, whatever.
Lightning face palms at that. Just.
And so they're let in. Yeah,
All right.
they
Go on,
walk
Tora.
for a little bit. The front yard is massive. And as they enter the front door, they're surrounded by a couple of familiar faces, some new faces. You know, there's still a lot of people in here.
Look at all these chickens.
Most notably, King Ifrit de la Rosa. Standing right there at the sitting right there at the bottom of the stairs, waiting for your arrival.
Miss King! Red Velvet's tail
Red!
perks up and starts wagging. She doesn't know if she's allowed to run over or not.
Go.
Go ahead, Red.
Mhm.
Okay. She runs over and gives Miss King a big hug.
Other
I'm
familiar
so happy you're okay.
other familiar faces are Murdoch and that councilwoman from before, or the two councilwomen from before. Along with what you could only assume is the rest of the Highland Council.
Hi, Mr. Murdoch.
Murdoch salutes.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We had some things to take care of before we got here. I hope you haven't been waiting too long.
It's all right. Immediately, Councilwoman Ellie steps in front of the king, pointing at little Madeline. Is she safe?
Yes.
Staring dead in Karai's eyes.
Yes, she's safe.
Okay. I trust you.
Don't worry. I'll take full responsibility if anything happens, but I highly doubt it's going to.
Well then, Karai, have you been?
I've been.
Yeah, we all have. Well, let's relax for a little bit. No need to worry about anything.
Say, do you know where I can find something that's possibly a bit lighter than my current outfit? I'm starting to boil in here.
Murdoch points at Lightning, and then gestures up the stairs with his thumb.
Thank you. I go ahead and head towards the stairs and climb them.
Murdoch follows. Let's see. Do. Ellie sits Karai down at a little window side table. So, what's been going on?
That facility. Do you know what it was?
What facility?
The one the king sent us to?
Mm.
It was for making us. Not us specifically, maybe. I wasn't made there, but, you know, others like us.
A Black Bolt facility?
Yep.
Huh.
There were some they left behind. She's the only one that survived. Can't exactly just leave her on her own.
You're doing a good thing. You should talk to my dad. I think you two would get along.
All right. People don't tend to like me very much. Fair warning.
I mean, he could say the same thing.
Then maybe we will get along.
All right. Let's cut back to a court. What you doing?
He's just looking around. Ends up following, well, going upstairs to look for Lightning and Murdoch after doing a little bit of exploring of the building.
All right. Let's see, what else? All right. Red and the King. How have you been, Red?
I've been good for the most part. I've gotten really strong.
You have. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. How have you been? Other than, you know.
It's kind of scary losing your home like this, but we'll be safe here, right?
I seen this cute little animal on our way back from the warehouse. It was so cute. It was like a little bird lizard thing. It had babies. So cute. It had little eggs.
Aww. Aw. I bet they were nowhere near as cute as you. Ifrit ruffles Red's hair.
I missed you so much, Miss King.
And you.
Red Velvet's tail is just wagging like crazy. She is so happy she missed her best friend.
Just then, the cat girl from the council kind of sits down next to them. Hi there.
Hello, Miss.
Ah, please.
I'm really sorry, I can't remember your name.
Oh, it's don't worry, little one. It's Jericho.
Jericho. Yeah, you had a really cool name.
Ah, thank you. As if we've been through a lot, huh?
Yeah.
But look at us. We're getting stronger all the time, aren't we?
Red Velvet kind of puts her arms like muscles like Chad does all the time. She hasn't got strong muscle-wise, but still.
Hey, little one. Jericho kind of like holds out a finger to Red Velvet.
Yeah.
Aren't you warm in those clothes?
Yeah.
Let's get
They're
into something a little
hot for
cooler.
this weather. Thank you.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna change the old reactive until I get an actual beach outfit for her. Which is gonna be real
Yeah.
cute.
I'm getting the light outfit that I guess Lightning would get into, but the thing is, when I moved my drives to my new apartment, I lost the horn texture.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna have to
No.
change the horns up to a different one.
Oh well.
I'm sorry. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada, words are exchanged, everyone kind of relaxes down. And the king stands up on like the little ornamental bit on the guard railing. Everyone. I want us to make the best of of a terrible situation. And I'm assuming our guests here from Monster Mash haven't seen just what's behind this house of ours.
Huh?
So who wants to go out on the boardwalk?
Sounds pretty.
Red Velvet has no idea what a boardwalk is.
Chad's hand shoots up, hitting a little chandelier. I do.
I guess it can't hurt.
He turns to Karai. Miss Karai, have you
Yes,
ever
Chad?
been to a boardwalk? Have you ever been to Grand Lake?
Not for fun. But no, I've never been to a boardwalk. What does a boardwalk consist of? Isn't it just a walkway near water?
Oh, I thought it was a balancing exercise.
Dad chuckles heartily. Oh, this is going to be fun.
All right.
Everyone-
Well, if you think it's fun, I think I might try and enjoy it.
Everyone dressed in their casual clothes, kind of start
Oh.
walking towards the back of the house, or you
Yeah.
know, I don't. Everyone else.
Also, may I note something about the, I guess, dress Lightning's currently wearing?
Sure.
Even though it's not here in reactor form, I'm currently making it.
Yeah.
It has an open back.
Ooh. Oh no. Anyways.
But Lightning's hair is long enough to mostly obstruct the
Yeah,
reason why
got
that's
it.
important.
And so they walk past a magnificent backyard, absolutely massive plot of land with
Oh, no.
decorative sculptures and yada yada. And out the back gate.
I can't make my reactive.
And as they exit the gate, they find themselves on a absolutely massive boardwalk. There are people walking about. There are stalls with food. And there's a little jetty in the distance with what seems to be roller coasters and a Ferris wheel. And that one ride that shoots you into the air and drops you down.
Also,
Like the
wasn't a
slingshot?
balancing exercise.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Court's just looking around excited, remembering plenty of years ago that he's been to one before, and he's excited.
Chad quickly dashes off. Maddie grabs onto Karai's hand, clearly a little overwhelmed.
It's all right, little one. It'll be okay. And she like squeezes her hand. I got you.
Rock is gonna go chase after Chad, and so he doesn't get lost. Also, because he doesn't want him to just have all the fun.
All
I
right.
choose.
Hmm?
While that's going on, I choose to stand back a bit just in case a gust of wind comes off.
Oh. All right.
Court turns around. Lightning, are you okay? You're kind of
Yeah.
You're kind of falling behind a little bit.
I'm just not used to being out in this kind of weather. I'm adjusting.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
So
It's appreciated.
the gang is walking around. There's a massive party, including the various people of the Highland Council and the castle staff, right?
Yeah.
And Chad returns with like as much as he can, as many various like boardwalk things, foods you can find.
There you go.
Churros, a funnel cake, hot dogs,
Funnel cake.
Funnel cakes are my favorite.
Mine too.
Bananas.
Very different emotions.
banana splits.
Wait, fuck. I forgot about the One moment.
You get no arm anymore.
You know, I don't feel like changing it because it's a long process.
Yep, it's okay. It'll work for now.
Yeah.
Miss Garai! He's so happy.
Yeah, big boy, what's up?
You have to try this stuff. It's simply divine.
All right. I don't think I've had any of this before.
Aw.
Luck, as he was behind Chad, to get back to the party, he turns off to go find whatever that banana split is.
Just luck.
You see
Does luck just magnetize towards bananas?
Bananas are
Gravitate.
amazing.
Does he just gravitate towards anything that has to do with bananas?
Yes.
Bananas,
Yeah,
yes.
you walk up to the stand. You saw Chad purchase that banana concoction.
I love
And
you,
you-
Goose.
You see Murdoch and Ellie already there. Ellie turns to you. Did you want one too?
Oh, I sure do.
One more for our friend here.
Luck is
Oh.
looking absolutely gleeful at the thought of getting a banana split,
The little
despite not knowing what it is yet.
the little fish man. I hope Luck's not lactose intolerant. The little fish man running the stand just prepares another one.
Back.
Murdoch smiles, turning to Luck. Hey.
Hi. It's great to see you again.
You're looking a lot better.
Thanks. I got a bit stronger too. That's nice.
Excellent.
Luck's still smiling, but is little nervous again, and refusing to look directly at them. Looking at whatever cloud or stall or the floor that's just around them.
Aw. Hey. Murdoch kind of limp wrist slaps Luck's shoulder.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
You ever been on a roller coaster?
I cannot say that I have. I don't know what that is.
Murdoch chuckles, picking Luck up. Ellie looks a little perplexed. Not exactly sure what happened between the two.
Yeah, isn't he usually kind of grumpy, apparently?
He's usually pretty grumpy.
Oh, where are we going now? What about the banana split?
Eat.
Luck grabs it once it's given to him and just scarfs it down, enjoying it to its absolute fullest.
Do you get brain freeze for eating the ice cream too fast?
Probably, but it's a new sensation. My brain hurts, but I kind of like it. What is happening?
That's a brain freeze, my friend.
Holding his head in a very strange manner. Just kind of stands there for a second before just moving his hands. And it's gone. Anyway.
All right, and yeah, let's see how everyone explores the Magoos.
Cry is totally just happily eating food with Chad that she's never had before and is absolutely delicious.
You should feed him some.
I'm just
She's sharing it with
would
Maddie
explain-
too.
Get fed some.
This is great. Oh. Chad stretches out, enjoying life to the fullest. I remember I used to come here with Dad.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I take it you all had fun?
Yes, of course. Haven't seen Dad in a while. I wonder what he's up to.
Is his name Chad Dad?
Chadagar. Yeah, you could refer to him as Chad Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, to think. The next time I'd be here, I'd be a dad.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how things work out like that, I guess.
He pats little Madeline. All right, let's cut to a court and lightning. Just check on them real quick.
I'm just out exploring, looking for some possible food.
Court's just excitedly looking around while sticking around lightning. So many good foods, so many things to do. Ah!
Got any recommendations?
I don't know where to begin.
Jericho slinks in. Hey there. What are you? Looking straight at a court.
I'm a court. My name's a court.
I know that.
Oh, you've never seen a Lucifist before?
No, I have. Anyways. You want a fun ride for two? Jericho leans in with a big smile. I have just a suggestion.
Alright.
Court just looks up at lightning.
Will the ride be able to fit me?
It should.
Go on, you've piqued my interest.
She drags the two towards this weird contraption.
Okay, we're going over here now.
It looks like a big slingshot.
Oh.
No.
That air travel. The big ride in the air. Don't worry.
As they're being dragged, I asked, are weapons, perchance, allowed on this side?
I don't think that minimum wage paid student over there really cares.
Hi.
Cord just looks over. If you're talking about your arm, I don't think you can help it.
I always
Alright,
have to
have
ask.
fun.
Who knows?
Jericho bounds away.
So,
Well, guess we gotta get ready.
Yeah.
The two sit down. Not exactly sure what this ride is.
Oh, I wonder how the wind's gonna mess with my hair.
Jericho. You see Jericho sitting on a bench consuming popcorn, waiting for something.
So excited. Great. So, Tora?
Yes?
I heard none of that. I disconnected for a minute.
Oh.
We're up in the air now
Okay.
Yep.
via slingshot.
Not by via slingshot. It's the slingshot ride. You're still attached to the strings.
Yeah, they're typically in a little pod, a little round pod.
A little like roll cage looking thing.
Don't fall out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win.
How are they taking this? Jericho needs a show. Come on.
Court's just
Start screaming.
just laughing the whole time, just enjoying himself.
Jericho is disappointed. What the fuck?
I
Wait,
hope the cage
you are
is strong
freaking out
enough.
over turbulence, and you're fine with this?
Hey,
It looks safer.
It-
Rubber
Well-
bands are very safe.
Yeah,
I'm-
rubber
I'm-
bands are so safe.
It's
I'm
not
more
even
to
worried,
the
just
ground than a
because-
regular plane
Okay.
is.
Okay, he looks excited at first, and then the ride starts going, and he just holds on to Lightning's arm, and is just gets a little scared.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I forgot
lot of scared.
to ask about the weight capacity of this ride.
it's fine.
Doesn't matter. You go up.
Alright.
He gets a lot of scared.
A lot of scared.
I had
Jericho's
plans.
Sit down.
Jericho's laughing her ass off. You can hear a court can hear it.
No need to laugh. No need to laugh at me.
I start giggling too as I wrap my arms around the court and pretty much pull him onto my lap. Don't worry, you'll be safe with me.
Yada yada yada. All right, let's head back to. Let's head back. Where's Red Velvet? I'm assuming
Red
hanging out
Velvet
with
is with
King.
Miss. Yes.
Yeah.
She got into her nice, cool t-shirt and shorts.
Aw.
Mhm.
Red.
Yeah.
You need to try this game.
What is it?
It's one of those little pop guns that you knock down prizes.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Come here.
that sounds like fun.
Two, please. She slaps down. Her a little thing, a little card. Thank you. And the attendant just like, all right. Get 5 shots each. Try to knock down whatever you want. There are plushies, there are paintings, there are like cans of snacks.
Ooh, snacks. But I think she's more excited over the plushies. She hasn't had a plushie yet.
Oh,
Do I roll for it?
sure. Roll decks.
Roll dex?
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Points finger.
21.
Bang.
With
I
your
rolled
first first shot, you knock down a little puppy plushie. Meanwhile, you
Spirit.
Meanwhile, you look over to you look over to Ifrit. Pop, 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 pop. Round after round hits their mark.
You're so cool, King Everett.
Look at you though.
Well, I sure hope I'd hit. Otherwise, what have I been doing?
Wishful thinking.
The red ends up with a plushie of a little dragon, a little dragon, a little puppy, 2 cats, and a little sheep.
Aw.
Better remember that. You will be quizzed on that later. No. And the two continue to play their little stall games. Back with Karai, Chad, and Madeline. Jericho had become bored and had slinked away from watching the panicking of court.
The puppy, dino,
Dragon. Puppy, dragon, two cats, and a sheep.
Write these down. These are bargaining tools for later.
These are secret tools that'll help you later.
It's a surprise tool.
Anyways,
Surprise tool.
and
yeah,
so
that'll help us later.
Jericho returns to the main walk part of the boardwalk, and immediately spots Chad, Karai, and Madeline sitting on a bench, consuming mass amounts of food.
I'm assuming little Madeline is with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also probably consuming mass amounts of food.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Who's this pretty little thing? Jericho kind of leaning into Madeline's face.
That's Madeline.
They touch noses. What's the situation here then?
Well, since you're part of the council, I can tell you. The king sent us on a mission to a warehouse and, we found her there.
Ah. I see.
Couldn't just leave her alone, so here we are.
Hey there, little one. Have you tried fish yet? No response. She looks over at Karai.
I doubt she's tried fish yet.
I have a plan. I'll be right back.
Jumps in the water.
No.
I would. Freshest
Yeah.
fish there is, baby.
Of course you would.
Very effective fisher if I need.
Chad is sad for having been ignored.
Luck is a great masturbator.
Yeah, and I know what I need to do.
Cry, like, pats, Chad on the shoulder. I mean, she's very cute, Madeline, so it's hard not to be distracted by her.
I guess I understand. It's the same way I get
Attaboy.
with you.
Yeah. She looks back to her food, kind of red in the face, because still not able to accept compliments.
Wow, this banana split must be really hot. My face is getting hard.
So cute.
Yeah, man, someone microwave this? What's a microwave?
What's the microwave?
Microwave.
I mean, to be fair, it probably would be reasonable at some point if Luck asked that, since Luck usually is not the one cooking.
Luck is so like so idea voided on most technology.
Oh gosh. Chad, Chad leans back, kind of getting full.
You enjoying yourself over there?
I miss Karai.
Good. You need a break after everything we drug you into.
You feel free to drag me through more, Miss Karai.
Aww.
Very red in the face, kind of looks away. Yeah. Well, hopefully what I drag you into won't be as bad.
What could be worse than parenthood? Chad chuckles.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'd say a lot of things, but
Just
having it
wow.
sprung on you very suddenly is a bit rough.
Hmm. You know, Miss
Aw.
Karai,
Yeah?
you know what the last thing good old Dad Chad told me?
No. What'd he say to you?
He told me that my most important goal in life should be to find myself a pretty lady and hold on to her.
That's that's not a bad goal.
I think I'm halfway there.
Just entirely flustered, lost for words, staring at food, like internal meltdown.
Oh, this is so cute.
As that's going on, Luck and Murdoch have finally made it to the front of the line for for the roller coaster titled Mountains of Granitus. Murdoch awkwardly stumbles into the little cart and pats the seat next to him.
Luck goes over, sits down, and looks up at the rest of the ride. How high up do you think I can jump? You think I can touch that bar? Points
What
at
bar
a
after-
very random bar that's just above us somewhere.
Not far after this. The attendant hits a button and the carts, the little bars in front of them come down to their laps.
Well, not the one I meant, but I mean, I'll take it.
I mean, that one could have came to you.
Luck grabs the bar and like shakes it back and forth a little bit, just to see what it's doing.
That's to keep you in your seat.
Ow.
It's like a seatbelt.
He shakes it again and then lets go and just sits there, looking forward, all smiley again.
So cute.
You enjoy that banana split?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I
Make
get
sure it doesn't
totally
come back
devoured by
up.
bananas.
You know, look. I see a lot of my younger self in you.
Oh. Interesting. How you mean?
The carts start to move. It's a little hard to hear Murdoch. Hear Murdoch talking as they ascend the first hill. It's just loud metal, like cranking. They get higher and higher. Murdoch is barely phased. So high.
I had to.
All right.
Oh, yes.
They're almost at the top. And Luck hears Murdoch say one last thing before the drop. You really do care about those friends of yours, huh?
Luck looks over and right before he can say, like, yeah, I sure do, we start dropping.
The screams of all the other riders is deafening, and the roar of wind in your face is exhilarating.
Luck gets a very excited, a very, very excited smile on his face as he throws his hands up.
Murdoch is chuckling heartily. Oh. Through every twist and turn, you feel every G-force go through you. And you are, and Luck is loving it. Do you think Luck would get sick after really quickly consuming a banana split?
No. He's downed hot dogs and bananas and then ran up a skyscraper.
That's fair.
Still a lot of movement, but I don't know if it's gonna make him all bubbly on the inside.
The fun of Cake by the Ocean popping up into the playlist. Well, we're having a beach episode is perfect
How
timing.
wonderful. Oh my god, I love this. It's like I timed this
So-
perfectly.
So, first, we have a bunch of motorcycles swooshing by while Tokyo Drift starts playing, and now Cake by the Ocean.
The music knows.
Yeah, Elias says the RNG gods seem to have a sense of humor.
Yes. A sense of humor and a sense of timing.
I told you
Perfect.
I told you I'm God. Anyways,
Oh yeah, Red Velvet hasn't talked to Miss Scott a lot.
yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. I don't miss her. Anyways, and eventually the carts slow down, ready for the second hill. This hill is far higher than that first one. Murdoch is kind of just sat back, arms behind his head. You having fun? You having fun there, Luck?
Luck looking extra grinny. Starts getting ideas. I wonder if I could move this fast. Or faster.
Oh my god.
Are you telling me you can't already?
I'm pretty sure I can move pretty quick, but this feels like more.
so cute. A little crazy, but cute.
That's him as a character.
A little
It's
crazy,
cute
but
in
cute.
Luck's way.
That's him as an entirety.
You peek the crest of the hill, and you can see the lake. You could see a little island in the distance covered in water slides, and you just have to know what's over there.
Ooh.
You could see the beautiful tropical scenery, the birds and the various creatures jumping in and out of the water. There isn't a cloud in the sky.
Luck leans forward in his seat to just take it, I don't know, more all in or whatever.
For the first time in a long ass while, Luck's head is empty. Or
It's sadless.
it's sadless.
Before we get to the next, or before we drop next, Luck says, I want to be able to move through the air just like this at any time.
I know that feeling. And the train of carts starts plummeting.
Wow!
Ooh. Back with lightning in a court. They're getting off their little slingshot ride.
Court's still
I
holding
like-
on to lightning.
Aw.
Alright, let's go get some food and then try and see where the others are. See what they're up to.
Right.
Don't even think about your. Oh, I guess you are, but like, don't even directly think about your daughter.
Who's to say that's not going to be the first stop?
You're on a date. Apparently, children are not the top thing for this.
Fair enough.
Especially
You
the-
guys are having a date. Red Velvet is hanging out with Miss K, so you know there's security around.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys could have time to relax and not worry about the kid.
They step out onto the wooden planks of the boardwalk. Oh. What is going to be said? What's going on?
So, as the chef, got any recommendations for good food?
Any of them, honestly.
Ooh, boring answer. That was just some rando walking past you behind you.
Want the churros?
Bagel.
Fucking goose with
Well,
the bagel.
let's go here.
Funnel
I say
cake.
as I grab a cord hand and start pulling him towards
Churros.
one of the stands.
Yeah.
Bagels.
Bagel.
Soft pretzels.
It's
Oh,
Banana.
right now.
of course, like would say banana.
Salted caramel.
Wait,
Banana.
lightning.
Hmm?
Funnel cake. Right here.
Ooh.
Spaghetti.
Alright.
Now we're just listing off random foods, not even boardwalk. corn dog.
That's why I said
Yakisoba.
funnel cake.
Anyways,
Street taco.
I bring
Oh, street
a
tacos
coat
are
over
the
to an ice cream place.
Yes.
A little ice cream parlor.
Ice cream.
hi there. How can I help you?
May I get one milkshake, 2 straws, please?
Oh,
So when you want an extra large,
Yes.
haha, coming right up.
he just looks up at her again, just like faces. His brain is gone. Of
Here
course,
you go.
brain is just
That'll be
gone.
18 kroll.
Alright, here you go.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun.
now I get to do math. Where's my Oh, is it 18 cool?
18 kroll. Which
Alright,
is
that-
steal. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
that is me
Well,
at
is that like $1.80?
Yeah.
It's
There you
a,
go.
Anyways,
it's a
It's
hot
been
day.
the two sit down and enjoy their refreshing shake as
Yep.
a little
I-
jukebox in the back plays some like swing music.
Never mind. That's not a mole.
Character development, go
Not gonna lie, don't.
do something.
I was
Make
gonna
your
say
shirt off.
Tora don't know much about
God.
swing music, but okay, we're going with it.
Don't worry about it. Continue.
At least it's the. Imagine Boardwalk Tunes was just hard funk.
I stopped drinking
What a
milk
nice
it.
relaxing stroll as Slaughterhouse starts playing.
Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Back on focus.
Anyway,
So looking Nakoa dead in the eyes, I say, you know, being on trains most of my life, I never thought I would meet someone as kind and as good looking as you.
Good.
face is as red as your dress at this point.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lightning giggles before going back to enjoying the milkshake.
He just he just reaches for her hand.
I hold on to it.
I
Take your time.
mm-hmm. Yep.
Frantic nodding.
Yeah.
The little shopkeep shouts out, "You two should kiss."
Make out over there, no one can see you. Under the bridge.
Tori, you just reminded me of the ASDF movie with the two people in the car with the moon. Hey, you two should kiss.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yep. I look Akut dead in the eyes and smirk a little bit.
He's just looking her right in the eyes at this point.
Man up, you loser!
He's just looking at her and then nods,
Fucking hell.
Indian.
like saying like go for it.
Oh, he
Oh,
can't even
please.
initiate.
No,
Sad.
he-
Lightning's the one who initiated the key.
Yeah, that's why you take turns. The next, just
As this lovely moment is going on, I'm yours is playing.
Pat, can you send me the song?
Oh my
Right,
fucking
you gotta
god.
stop lining it up with the music. Come
Can
on.
you send me the
I
song?
don't
I'm
even
gonna
hear
listen.
Pan's music.
Can you send me the song? I'm gonna listen to that later.
This is. Yeah, I'm not even trying. It just happens.
Anyway, how does
I
the
was just
cook-
like listening to this and then clued in and just like, wait a second.
How does the cook react to Lightning making the move to kiss him?
He his face is completely like dark red. His brain is gone, but then he goes in and he's just going for it. He just
Aw.
needed that little push.
Shopkeep for the win.
Yeah,
Shopkeep
shopkeep
for the
for the win.
And you know Lightning ain't holding back.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, before this gets graphic, let's cut. let's cut to back to Karai and Chad.
The POV for me.
Yep.
Yo.
Hey. So I know I kind of already said it already, but thanks for helping me out. It's been a long time since anybody tried to help me out. I've kind of been just scuttling on my own for the last 5 years.
You and I aren't so different then, Miss Karai. Before I joined the Royal Guard, I was very much on my own too. I mean, Mom, of course, Mom was there for me always, but that was about it. I think I told you I never had friends before y'all.
Yeah.
Madeline has curled up into a ball and fallen asleep.
Aww.
I promise you, Miss Karai. From here on out, neither of us will be alone.
That sounds nice.
That's more.
I didn't much like being on my own anyway. I don't think it suits somebody like me in the end.
You know what I think does suit you?
What?
Me.
Aww.
That's so cute.
I agree. I think it's a pretty good fit. Though sometimes you can be a little dense. But I think I like that about you.
Oh, a little dense.
Yeah, like that.
you punched.
And since she's sitting and actually can reach the top of his head, she passed the top of his head. He's not a million miles away from her.
He leans in. He leans into it, carefully not to hurt the little one curled up in a ball.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, this is adorable.
Just then you hear the crunching of popcorn.
Fry looks up.
Chad
To
looks
see-
looks in the
Fingers
direction.
cracked the popcorn. Damn it.
Wait, have they been
Fingers
observing
break.
the entire thing?
You see Jericho holding a plastic bag and a bag of popcorn.
Yep.
Can
Sounds like
I
Jericho.
can I help you?
Gift. She drops off the little plastic bag.
Cry cautiously opens the plastic bag.
Jericho runs off. Runs
The
up.
bomb hit the deck.
Prances off. No, it's not a bomb. It's 3 little trays of sushi.
Ooh, yum.
Pick up the phone. You broke a bone.
I've never seen this before. What is this?
It's food, Miss Karai.
I know that, but what's it called?
I believe it's called sushi.
Hmm.
Have you heard of fish sausage before, Miss Karai?
And
Are you a fan of fish sticks?
and then so she's going to she's gonna try some sushi and immediately love it, like, cause sushi delicious, like even eyes light up all happy.
I dream of sushi almost every. That's not exaggeration. I've actually been able to make sushi in my dream because of how vividly and how much I lucid dream. I have actually made sushi, like step by step, playing the fish.
Aw,
That's
sounds
awesome.
great. Throw me some of that in your dream world, will ya? Sounds great.
Same here. Anyways,
I think we
No,
should
Oh?
Yeah.
oh, I was just gonna say, this is a good look for you.
What look?
And I don't get to see you smile often.
Yeah, I guess it's been a really long time since I smiled very often. Though, to be fair, I never smiled much back then either. Nothing really to smile about.
Can I be a reason for the reason to smile?
I think you already are.
Don't mind me while I'm just over here dying. So cute.
Yeah.
Jericho's
Anyway.
definitely like in the distance watching this, but
Just imagine just Jericho in the distance, just
Yeah, definitely.
just
continuing
silent,
to eat her popcorn.
just silently chanting kiss, 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 kiss.
Cry would die if that happened in public. Die.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. Hey, Miss Karai.
Yeah?
You know how you said we should pretend to be her parents?
Yeah.
What if we don't pretend?
What do you mean?
Why don't we make it official? Sign some paperwork?
Like,
Yeah, inhale more.
well, I suppose that would be a smart plan. I just didn't think that you'd want to lock yourself into something like that. I mean, she is a stranger to you, and
Well,
if
she's
that's
important
something
to
you really want to do, she is. She
and she's
reminds me of
important to
somebody.
me.
Well, I'm not gonna say no then.
Ah!
Dad smiles. You know what that'll mean? Miss Karai?
What? What?
You'll be a Chatterson.
Um, full panic mode. Just
Hold on.
Holy-
Hold on. Can we sidebar for a minute? Holy fuck.
yes.
Seeing
Yes.
all these characters so happy is my heart.
They haven't
Hey,
even
no.
gone down to the beach part yet.
We haven't even gone to the beach.
Yeah.
Or that little like water park island that looks on the distance.
Relationships are being cemented.
Okay, I can't. I deep breaths. I'm okay.
You got this, Tora. Best little sis in the world. Amazing DM. Got this.
Would that be all? Chad continues. Would that be all right with you, Miss Corey? Looking over.
I've never had a last name before.
Are you okay there? You look a little red.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I will be fine and yeah.
No,
uh,
come here. He holds her face still and puts his forehead up to her. You're running a little warm there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't. It's just fucking cute.
Just a little. I'm still not in. Yeah.
Too fucking cute. Oh god. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay.
So to answer your question, I can't really see a downside. So yeah. Why not?
Glad you came starts playing.
Well, we'll ask the king about it tonight then. Oh,
Yeah.
did you want a ceremony?
It. So, fun little sidebar here. Karai has no context for what marriage is.
Yes.
She has no context for what's going on right now. I just want to put that out there.
It's so
She
fucking cute.
She honestly thinks that they're gonna go sign some paperwork to adopt Maddie together. She doesn't. It hasn't clicked with her that because she doesn't know about marriage. She's never been exposed to it.
You sign the paperwork and they go, and now you are legally bound together. And then it's just more panic.
Like, wait, what?
I mean,
hold on.
I guess if the occasion calls for a ceremony, it would be best if we had one.
Hold on, sidebar again. Fuck. Cute boardwalk wedding.
The whole episode premieres.
Can Red Velvet be the flower girl?
Oh my god.
Probably. Karai's gonna be so lost on all this. She's just like, wait, what?
All right.
Lost but not unhappy.
All right then, Miss Cry. We can have it right here. I think everyone we care about is here. I mean, other than Mom and Dad. So it'll be great. It'll be.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll be fun. That's something I haven't had in a long time either. Except for tonight.
Chad puts his finger just puts his Chad puts his finger. Ah, fuck! I'm stuttering.
You're good.
Chad puts his finger under Karai's chin.
That laugh was
Where's the
about
shade?
you, freaking Goosey.
Yeah, I know.
Miss Karai,
Even. Yeah?
I love you.
Uh, I. She's just like. In her head is having a not like traumatic flashback, but a like remembering the last time that somebody told her that, and
Oh. Oh no.
she like
Man is on fire.
yeah, her brain is on fire, and seemed like not sad, but what's the word I'm looking for? Nostalgic-ish? Yes.
Let's go with
I
that.
think that's the word I'm looking for. Yes. Yeah, nostalgic for somebody caring about her.
Oh. What's wrong, Miss
So-
Karai? Oh?
It's just nothing. It's I really care about you, Chad. I'm not good at feelings or labeling them or things like that. But
Hey, Miss
I just
Karai.
know that I'd be really sad if you were gone.
Can I make a quick side note?
Yes?
This may have felt like a while because, like, we only have it once, but it has only been 9 days. 8 days since they've known each
8
other.
days.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Again, Karai has no concept for what what a marriage is.
Chad is head over heels in love, okay?
It is so precious.
So
It
fuck-
was love at first sight.
Technically, I think it was love at third fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More specifically, the third fight Chad was in.
Yeah.
But
Oh
what
my
did
God.
Chad fall in love though?
Good question.
Which I think that one was love at first sight.
I think for Chad's side
maybe.
I think for Chad's side it was love at first sight, but for Karai's side it was love at third fight.
That's a lovely line.
Can we quote that real quick?
Yeah.
Anyways, Karai looks. Karai can see that Chad is a little red in the face at this point.
Aww. She's all what he's very close to her face and she's very red in the face, and also because not used to public displays of affection that used to be a like, hey, you get caught doing this, you get killed. So it's a little bit nervous but happy,
Mhm.
even smiling a little bit.
Chad quickly juts to sitting up straight. More than a little flustered.
A little bit. Always a little bit.
Apologies, Miss Karai.
Aww. So cute.
It's all right. I didn't really mind, but yeah, maybe we should wake up Maddie and give her some of this sushi you called it.
Hmm?
Yeah. And she like puts the sushi down by Maddie and gently goes to shake her, like very gently goes to like wake her up.
Immediately, her eyes get open, and she starts sniffing. She starts sniffing the sushi. Making cat noises, as you do.
Yeah, that's for you. Brought to you by your cat friend, your Beastman cat friend, the council member person.
She licks it, kind of trying to judge what it is, and immediately just scarfs down the whole plate, biting the. No, I was gonna say, including biting into the plate.
That's what a hunger ang.
Yeah, it's good. Probably
My
not so good.
reaction when I
the
first
plate,
tried
but it's good.
My reaction when I first tried good sushi, I just inhaled that shit.
Oh wow, this is good. Bites into ceramic plate. I could use some more of this.
No,
assuming.
I was just shoving the whole piece of sushi in my mouth.
This plate tastes like plate.
Dip, chomp, dip, chomp.
All right.
Cry is patting Madeline on the head and smiles up at Chad, looking content.
Chad looks to the two. From now on, my mission is to strive to make every day like this for the two of you. And I will. You know why?
Because you are Chad.
Because I am Chad.
You know? I think that's possible. Maybe after we get out of this mess, though. I'm sure that whatever's going on isn't completely calmed down, but sure someday it'll all work itself out.
Mm. Anyways, let's cut back to Luck. The ride has come to a stop. It's like slowly, gently rolled into the station, and everyone's hopping off. How was that, kid?
That was glorious.
You want to try the other ones?
That would be fun. There is something else, though, I also would like to try.
Ooh, and what's that?
I want to get faster.
Faster, you say?
So much faster. Fast enough where I can sail through the sky. As quick as that, or faster. It would be...
Hey, kid.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see fast?
Like, it's a massive grin on his face. Yes.
The two trundle on down to the water's edge. Beautiful. It is a beautiful sandy beach. The waves lapping the shoreline.
Now this. This is something I'd love to be able to just run.
All right, kid. You want to see fast? Murdoch Murdoch prepares to burst out into a sprint. Count me down.
All right. 3, 2, 1. He says while just pumping his arms into the air for each number count.
The moment the word one leaves Luck's mouth, it's like a crack of lightning.
Hey.
Oi.
Oh no!
Is this still on the wooded boardwalk?
No, this is on the sand.
We went down to the beach.
Okay. Is it an actual crack of lightning?
Kind of.
Because if it was, there's a blob of glass.
Yeah. Anyways. Luck's eyes turn to the far end of the beach, where he can barely see what looks to be Murdoch waving back.
Luck, again with his massive smile, throws his hands up into the air and just waves them around, hopping just like side to side a little bit.
Luck looks closer at the trail left behind. Each footstep in the sand has turned to glass.
Ooh. That is so cool.
Luck hears in the distance. You ready for me to come back?
Like kind of bends forward a little bit and like cups his mouth. You know, just force the sound that way.
Uh-huh.
And yells out, "Yep!"
And in a flash, the giant Oni is a mere foot away from Luck. The sheer force of wind that Luck felt.
Oh, that's not.
Was far greater than even the roller coaster, the breeze felt on the roller coaster. Is that fast enough for you?
I want that. That looks like so much fun.
I want that.
It is, and looking at your power set, looks like you're not too far away from that.
Really?
Hey, I know. Here. Digging his hands into the sand where one of his footsteps is. He grabs one of the little glass blaze. Here you go, Luck. You hold on to this. Alright, you're gonna give this back to me when you manage to go that fast. Alright?
He smiles. Al's like holding it close to his chest. Alright, I will.
You want me to hold on for that for now? Oh, it's kind of big. Kind of big on you. Oh, I got this. Hold on.
Fine.
He rips off a piece of he rips off a piece of the coat he's wearing and fashions it into a sling.
God.
All right. I'll be expecting this back any day now. All right. Now let's go ride some other coasters.
Alright.
I love how this usually serious man is just having fun.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice. I'm happy for him.
Woo!
He sees a lot of his younger self in luck. It's great. It's so fucking cute. Anyways, speaking of cute, let's cut back to the king in red velvet, who are now just carrying
Yay.
bags upon bags of random prizes.
Pop quiz. What did you get?
Oh god.
Like they're even the king's guards are beholding some stuff for them. Hey, Red, you getting tired?
A little bit. Can we go on a ride?
Of course. What are you
Am I
thinking?
too short for all these rides?
She kind of looks down at her feet.
You can't be too short for all of them.
Yeah.
They look around. The only thing that doesn't have like a sign that must be this tall to ride was the teacups and the Ferris wheel.
Hells yeah.
The teacups. I feel like it suits red velvet.
Yeah, the two quickly jaunt on over to the teacups. There is a line, but there's a line, but the guards kind of just stare at the operator, and they let them
Oh.
through.
Wow, okay.
King privileges.
With the push of the
I
button, with the push of the button, they start to spin. I'm assuming Red has no idea what's going on.
She is having so much fun though.
Oh, you just know either Chad and or what? Is this like the one where there's a little spinning wheel in the middle?
He has a spinning
Oh,
wheel in the
God.
middle, and you just fucking.
Yeah, either Luck or Chad would grab it and fucking reef on it. Sorry, this is a spinning teacup, not a tornado simulator.
Oh my god.
They're Red and Miss King are just slightly turning it back and forth, having fun, like kind of dancing with it, one on either side.
The two
Seatbelts were not designed for Mach 2.
the two guards with them are in a neighboring teacup, still holding on to their stuff, just spinning, kind of in place.
She is definitely sharing these toys with Madeline.
That's Chadaline to you know. No, oh god. The king looks over to Red. Hey, you wanna do something a little more fun?
What?
She chuckles, grabbing the wheel in the middle and chucking it as hard as she can.
Wow!
Bean.
The guards show immediate concern but can't do anything.
Because they're stuck in their separate ones and we're just having the time of our lives.
Progressive, excited screaming noises.
It'll be funny if one of the guards in each of the teacups also grabs the wheel and spins them as well.
Spin the
Like
wheel.
like one of
because
them,
there's
like a
always that
rookie,
word.
and sees it and sees the other one just freaking out. So he's like, as he's not paying attention, Ben.
Because there's always that one guard who sees something and thinks, "Oh, the king must want us to do this. Let's do it."
Yep. There's always that one guard.
Fuck it, that's what happens.
There's the fun-loving guard and the super serious guard. It's the super serious guard that does it.
That takes
Because-
everything way too literal.
Finally,
yeah,
he
it's
has
just like,
consequences.
well, the king wants us to do this. Yoink.
Yoink.
Beautiful.
Eventually, the ride comes to a stop, and Ifrit is dizzy as all hell. Hey, did you have fun?
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
really use this word as a.
As they're just kind of like
Whoa.
wobbling up.
I don't know why the thing they're after.
I'm trying to think of if there's anything close to that she's ever done.
Be thrown.
Be thrown.
Yeah, basically be thrown. That's about it.
Yeah.
And that
The
wasn't
guard-
really spinning.
The younger of the two guards kind of stumbles to the side of the boardwalk and just goes, "Bleh. Oh god, never again."
Oh no!
No more hot dogs.
The,
Oh,
the,
I'm never having that hot dog again.
No more tactically
Damn many
chugging
banana
hot
splits.
dogs.
the older one goes up to him, patting him on the back. There, laughing his ass off.
Runs up to him, also pats, a little bit of healing goes into it.
Oh,
Yeah. You always just eat
His
one of
stomach
them.
instantly balances out.
thanks, little one.
No problem.
She kind of gives like an itty bitty salute.
Aw.
Like, you know, like when they like just tap the two fingers to their forehead and then point away.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, that kind of. I mean, it's kind of her job. She's the kind of healer of the party.
Yeah. Hey, Red. The king
Yeah?
turns to her in Velvet. You know, having seen what you'd done for the guard, you know that demon folk don't get the best of reps, right?
Yeah, I've kind of found that out.
We're gonna change that together, all right?
Yeah! I just want to make you feel happy and feel safe.
That's right. Guards. King Ifrit points at a photo booth.
Oh my god, I am definitely now drawing photo booth photos of them.
Yeah.
Come on, let's take photos together, all of us. The guards look at each other confused.
Why do I picture the Friends theme?
No one told you life was gonna
It's
be
gonna
this
be
way.
this way.
The best part about my mic picking up all these noises. I can do all
Mine
of the,
doesn't pick it up.
the things. Like that.
And so they hop in, yada yada. The guards end up having to hold the king and Red up to the cameras. Hence why
Aw.
they were. Hence why they had to be in there.
Oh,
too.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just then, everyone hears it on the speakers. To all boardwalk guests, if you look towards if you look towards the west now, you'll see the setting sun. and then some like electronic-esque music starts playing. Have a great night, everyone. All the lights of the boardwalk shine as the sky turns orange.
Goose, that's
I
amazing.
I don't imagine the camera being that high up, but that is what what did I picture?
That's pretty good.
Or this one over a French guy and his dog.
All right. Anyways, all right. Let's do the rounds again. Chad and Karai. Chad turns to Karai and thinks to himself for a little bit. Then he gets to his feet. Miss Karai,
Yeah?
may I have a dance?
I've just a warning, I've never really danced before.
Don't worry about it. Just let the music flow through you. He kind of gestures out, seeing a bunch of people start kind of grooving along the boardwalk. Nothing formal, nothing fancy, just having a good time.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I mean, why not?
He
Just
takes
in for the night.
he takes her hand, and he takes her hand, and he starts moving. He starts shuffling his feet.
She tries very hard to copy what he is doing because she doesn't know what to do.
Aww. Madeline stares at the two, confused. Loosen up, Karai. Come on. You hear that music?
Yeah. I
I'm thinking something along the lines of Avicii is playing.
Yes.
Oh, hang on, wait. I got the perfect song that I think should be playing. I've just gotta find it.
Chad just starts fucking grooving, throwing his head back and forth, arms going at it.
And I'm gonna send you the song. I don't know why, but I just imagined that to be playing while this is going on.
As Chad's
Oh,
really
that's pretty good. Yeah.
getting in and grooving down, she starts to loosen up a little bit. Like drop that constant on guard all the time thing, like the little voice in her head that's always telling her to be cautious and be on guard and be ready to fight is getting quieter. She's just starts to enjoy herself a little bit. Nothing crazy, bopping side to side.
Chad continues grooving while holding out a hand. Miss
Oh,
Karai.
she's... Yeah.
He,
And she takes his hand.
he pulls her in close.
Uh, uh, hi.
Hello. Getting a little flustered, he stumbles forward, spinning on the ball of his foot.
She tries to follow his steps and not lose her. Well, the sure-footed assures she won't lose her balance, but yeah,
This is a new type of movement.
this is a new type of movement. Oh
Type of
no!
Oh shit.
No, I think she falls in step. You you alright there?
I was kind of hoping you'd catch me out.
Oh, did he fall?
Yeah, he stumbled forward.
Oh, I thought you meant like stumbled forward into her.
No.
Oh.
Oh, if he's stumbling
Okay.
forward and falling, she would try to catch him.
Oh, there. Okay,
Sure-footed acts up,
rewind.
your body just knows.
Rewind.
It steps out of the way.
Rewind. Chad stumbles forward, turning on the ball of his foot. Falling past Karai.
She reaches out to try to stop him from falling. Try to grab him and heave his massive form up.
Chad catches himself on his back foot. The two stand there, staring at each other. Chad leaned all the way back.
I think you got a little too into it there for a moment. Kind of lost your footing.
What could I say? I was lost in your eyes.
Ah. Thank you. Yeah.
Chad then bounds off his back foot to stand straight up again, and continues to groove, not once letting his eyes off of Karai.
Very flustered, she tries to get back into the moment with her brain buzzing. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Chad can see just how flustered Karai is getting and can't help but laugh.
She gets even more flustered at him laughing at her. She feels self-conscious.
You're okay, Karai. You're okay, Miss Karai.
Yeah? Thank you. I'm trying.
You're doing great. Without the two even noticing, a crowd had formed around them.
There's no hypervigilance right now.
It's all focused on the good.
I think we're being watched. And she just kind of like realizing the eyes are on her, feeling a little more self-conscious about her Dancy Magoos.
Right.
Yeah.
You know why they're watching us?
Honestly, no.
Well, that's my brain because he almost fell on his face.
They're like, do it again.
That was funny.
That's why Jericho's watching. No, because, much like myself, I doubt they can take their eyes off of you.
Aww.
Aw.
The cuteness.
You know, I'm not great at accepting compliments, but I don't think I mind them when they're coming from you.
Dad takes a
Big hand
pause
from
from
O.
dancing to like fist pump. Yes, yeah.
Such a Chad thing to do.
She laughs at him fist pumping. Like, actually laughs at him fist pumping. Because he's so stoked. She finds it funny.
Even little Madeline starts to dance. It's
Robotic.
not robotic per se. It's very awkward. It's just a little kid grooving to the beat.
Aww.
Oh,
It's like the little sways and the arm movements they do. No like actual form to it. It's just kind of like moving side to side with the arms kind of just going.
No, she starts full out breakdancing. No.
Does the full on like head twirl thing?
Why was my brain is just like they taught them in all forms of battle, including dance battle.
And
Including-
including dance battle.
Hands off.
then
Go.
Cry would be doing much better right now if that were the case.
Yeah, I know.
Johnny would be fucking jamming.
And Chad goes back to dancing with Karai. He chuckles. Hey Karai,
Yeah?
do you trust me?
Yes.
Immediately he pulls her in past him. So she would almost do the same thing he did. And immediately he catches her he catches her by her shoulder. Looking her in the eye. Looking her in the eye.
What's up?
I wanted to try something. Quickly he he starts to swing upward with Karai in arm, and he tosses her into the air.
She looks very concerned and is like wide-eyed, like, Chad? As he's like flying into the air. What?
Wow.
And all Karai can see is Chad waiting for her on the ground, arms wide open.
She's hoping very, very, very much that he catches her, otherwise this is going to hurt badly.
Quick, con saving throw, go.
No, Chad wouldn't let her fall. Chad catches the falling Karai in a hug and spinning her around as to not immediately stop her her fall.
Ooh. That was that was something else for sure.
A little trick Dad taught me.
I don't think I've never been thrown in. You know what? That was fun.
As they're standing there and having this little chat, you hear a very familiar cat girl. Hey, you two should kiss. I'm sorry. Fucking.
You two should kiss.
The brightest shade, like nearly matching her eyes, is Karai's face.
But Karai looks over at Chad's face. He's just as red.
She kind of like nervously looks at the ground and rubs the back of her head as she's unsure what to say and feels very flustered. Can't make words.
Don't worry, Miss Karai. Just ignore them. Let's keep dancing.
Yeah, that sounds nice. And maybe we can just do that later. It wouldn't be terrible. I wouldn't mind at all. Like, yeah, yeah. Let's dance. Let's do the dance thing.
Woo!
All right. Back with Lightning and a court. Their shake is done, and as stated previously, the lights go up. Music starts getting a little more energetic. The sun is starting to set. What's going on?
A court's just holding Lightning's hand, walking on the boardwalk. Hey, Lightning. Would you
Yeah.
Would you want to go on the Ferris wheel?
I don't see why not. Let's go.
It's
There is a mile-long line for the Ferris wheel.
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Second,
Yeah.
let's go find a nice bench to watch the sunset together.
Okay.
They walk around looking for an unoccupied bench.
What
They
is it?
kind of like wiggle past the crowd that has formed around Karai and Karai and Chad.
I was gonna say, are they walking past Karai and Chad?
Yeah, they're walking past Karai and Chad. And they find a nice bench positioned on an overlook. And you can see some teenagers just goofing off on the beach with fireworks.
This seems like a good spot.
Yeah. Lightning goes and sits down.
And Court sits right next to her. You know...
No, they simply won't do.
Hmm?
Lightning picks up a coat and then puts the coat on her lap as she just encases him in her arms. This is better.
You know, you're the first person I've ever had these feelings with, Lightning. And he just doesn't know how to express how he feels, and he's just hugs her really, like, just hugs her.
You know, today has been a good day.
It has.
Lightning sighs as she rests her head on top of a corpse. And of course gives him a little smooch on the top of his head.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows? Lightning might be starting to go a little red.
Overeating. What?
Lightning,
Hmm?
thank you.
Well, what?
Just being you.
Well, thank you for being you too.
And Court just moves his head back, looks at Lightning in the eyes, and then goes for a kiss.
Of course, Lightning doesn't resist and ends up kissing him back.
Gross. PDA.
Ew, yucky. How lewd.
I get yelled at that all the time.
Next you're gonna tell me you're holding hands.
My arms are wrapped around a coat.
Oh
Is
my
my lap.
goodness.
Cannon hole.
It's good Christian house.
Good Christian house.
Not too bad, we're a couple of demons.
Take your hand out of that cannon now.
After the kissing, Lightning says to a court, I'm glad you don't judge me, flaws and all.
I honestly could say the same thing.
Now, let's watch this beautiful sunset. Eh, dear?
Yes. He's just looking. Court's just now looking at the sunset, still sitting on Lightning's lap.
All right. Cutting to Luck and Murdoch.
Oh.
Having just gotten off yet another ride. Woo! How you holding up, kid?
Oh, I'm doing just great.
Sweet. Oh, it's been so long since I've been able to let loose like this. Ooh. You hear a massive rumble.
Oh. Where's that coming from? Are you getting hungry again?
Guilty as charged. Hmm.
Perfect.
Cute.
I'm looking forward to another banana split.
You like bananas?
Oh yeah. In fact, I have a couple on me. I pull out like a small handful of like 4 bananas.
Look.
I have
Anyways.
more, but I mean,
What?
they're...
Anyways. Confused by sudden banana.
Dash of banana.
I put it back just like in my little banana pocket.
What the fuck? Anyway, hey, Heat. How have they not like been absolutely bruised after? Anyways,
I got really strong pockets.
They're his tactically chugging bananas.
Yeah.
I've got a treat
These
for you
ones are
then.
military
This way.
grade. Fun
Oh
fact.
my god. Military grade bananas. What?
Military grade chuggable bananas.
Yeah.
That means they must taste gross, because let's be real, every MRE I've ever had is McNasty.
Mm.
Oh. The
Too
couple
bad they
I've
still
had are
give
absolutely
me AP,
fucking delicious.
which still lets me run.
Anywhoosies. Right, look, I've got a treat for you.
Oh.
The two head out to a stall near the a little closer to the town itself. Like, yeah. Hey.
Mhm.
Knocking on the little stand. Little fish man shows up. How can I help ya? I would like I'd like 3 orders of your fried bananas.
Luck hearing fried banana swivels his head quickly towards the stall with a very obviously huge grin on his face.
The man working the stall quickly gets to work slicing up bananas and throwing them into coating them in batter and throwing them into this big wok. You can smell various sweet spices on the waft of fried banana. Banana.
Oh, fried banana is so fun.
Banana.
Dad used to make it. He also used to make fried plant.
Murdoch.
I always added cinnamon to mine.
Murdoch picks up the 3 little paper plates and hands 2 of them to Luck. Grabbing a little like one of those little shake cans of powdered sugar, starts going ham on them.
Luck, all grinny still. Ah, thank you.
It's on me. He throws a couple coins at the vendor. And the two enjoy their snack. All right. Right.
Like eats his fried bananas with with giddiness.
Everyone kind of just enjoys the night.
Red Velvet and Miss King are probably finally eating.
Yeah.
We've been running around all day. We're just like, oh yeah, food. I have a feeling one of the guards is just like, Miss King, you haven't eaten. Or my king, you haven't eaten.
And as everyone is getting comfortable, settling into the night, the boardwalk starts. The crowd at the boardwalk starts thinning out. They notice something. A ship sailing over the horizon.
Papa Chat!
But that is a story for next time.
Yay!
A court's nearly falling asleep on Lightning's lap.
Aw. Alright, no, seeing as this was a very relaxing, I don't, no levels for today, but oh
Yeah,
my
no,
god,
that makes sense.
that was so,
Mhm.
that was cathartic after everything we've been through together.
Yes. Although I can't wait for the comedically timed wind to blow up the hair on Lightning's bat.
Oh, that's,
That's a few sessions
we'll
later.
talk about that, we'll talk about that later, no worries.
Little time.
We'll probably be talking about it through the week.
So, how did everyone like the boardwalk episode?
Oh, that was so much fun!
Luck has new desires, like more banana dishes and a lot more speed. Which she is
I think
going to be
everybody's
training
got
a
new
lot.
desires.
Red Velvet gives the cat, one of the cats, the sheep to, her name again, the little one?
Madeline? Or Chatelaine?
Madeline. Madeline, yeah.
Chatelaine.
Moldy!
Hi.
Whoa!
Hi.
I'm still alive. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, it
I'm
has.
so sorry. I was having so much
It is
fun.
almost 1 a.m.
I'm
Yeah,
so
it
sorry.
It's okay. I didn't notice until I looked down and was like, oh shit.
Next,
Well, you know what they say about a good time.
next
Oh,
morning.
time flies.
Next
Don't
morning.
end.
Next morning in the the next morning the court's just burritoed again.
But
Oh gosh, I.
Oh, just gust of wind that blew the that I could feel shaking the house.
Mm,
Oh.
I'm gonna deafen real quick, end the video, and then yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Well, YouTube, I'm sorry. Not much action tonight. After what happened last time, this was a nice change of pace. New relationships happened. Yeah. Till next time, YouTube. You guys have been great. I appreciate you guys and your existences.